Yo, welcome on in, everyone. How we doing? Well, if it isn't Mr. Victini, V for victory, baby. Hey, Fizzy, how we doing? Espion, PJ, and Mixie, how are we doing, everyone? Welcome over on our YouTube side as well. How are we doing? Welcome for another big stream. Today is a debut for a couple of homies. We've got some hot local singles making a debut today. But how was everyone's weekend? This is the first stream back in the shack. We've restocked a couple products, and we are good to go. You know, we got some extra Mega Brave in, so I know everyone's been fiending for the Mega Brave. We're able to get a little bit of that back on in, and we did happen to get some black and white tins. So if you did miss out on the tins, we do have 8 of these available. So in the tins is 1 black, 1 white, and then you get a couple of stickers, but you get the tin themselves as well. So we got a nice little restock. Boss Man making sure that we're well stocked for this week. Only 2 streams this week. Only 2 streams. Mystery Shack, do you have a Lilligant tin? I absolutely do, PJ. I absolutely do. Let me just get this one here for you. It is one of the back ones, I know. Here we go. Lilligant tin right here for you. I'm buying that one. No worries, PJ. When the order comes on through, I'll put it aside for you. The hot local singles looking juicy. Yeah, we got some good ones. We got some good ones this time. We got 5 of them. 5 of them making their debut today. They're all really decently priced for these ones as well. I think we're in a very good market for singles. Like when you hear how much that Larvitar and the Armor Rouge is, Fizzy, the Armor Rouge? Honestly, I couldn't believe it, brother. I couldn't believe the price of that Armor Rouge. Now it is going to be debuting today, so it'll be available at 9 p.m. tonight. So we're doing the classic 9 p.m. tonight. So he's going to be coming on in 9 p.m. And then tomorrow there'll be website listings for whoever we need, and you know, there'll be a couple of extra. So Bossman, without showing you guys too much, Bossman has given me a few singles this week because we had a pretty big trade in order. I want that Armor Rouge, even though I don't collect the set. It's Scarlet Violet based, dude. It's a nice set. So Bossman's given me a couple of singles that we can play with this week. So we're debuting 5 at a time. So as they sell, as the cards move on, we'll release the next ones, the next wave, as per se. And then we also have a little sneak peek once Jason's shipping is sorted out. We're gonna have a Zapdos and an Erica's Invitation coming on into the shack from the 151 set. So that is very, very exciting. So we're just gonna wait for Jason to sort out his shipping, and we're gonna put them officially on the market. I want that shift tree on the website. What are you talking about? I missed the first half. Zapdos? Yeah, so Zapdos is going to be available later. The shift tree on the website, we uploaded him the other day. PJ, your order just came through. That is for the Lilligant tin. So we're going to add PJ on in. Excellent. There you go. PJ, Lilligant, put aside and is yours. Very keen to see how much Zapdos goes for. I got like 3 of them. Yeah, I know you do, big dog. I know you do. And Articunos, you're collecting them. But let's take a look. The shift tree is on the website still. Shift tree is on the website. So we did list the shift tree. It is available if anyone would like it. The hot local single dad, he's here for you, Espion, if you would like him. And yeah, so we've got all of our hot local singles that have debuted are on the website, which is really, really good. So that you guys can grab them when you need. The Beware and the Shift Tree added last week. We also got some more Mega Brave. Yo, Bina, how we doing? We got a brand fresh 30 box of Mega Brave. I actually need to go and check if I added that onto the website. Mega Brave, yeah, I got 0. I forgot to update the numbers. 30 Mega Brave. There we go. The boosters, we got 30, and then the booster box, we've got 1 of them. So Bossman has given us 2 of the Mega Brave boxes. We opened 1 for individual packs, and we have an entire Mega Brave display as well, in case you guys wanted to, you know, geese out and have a little bit of a cheeky sneaky. We've got some Mega Brave boosters, and we've got the box available as well. We're restocked. I'm saving up all the money for those. Oh, Avatar The Last Airbender cards. Bino, we're getting them in the shop. So we are going to have the Avatar Magic the Gathering set when it drops. Bossman is making sure he's giving us some stock, so we're going to have the Avatar stock available. Been thinking about it since I saw him. Well, SBI, you let me know. You let me know. You know, if the order comes on through, I'll be able to put that aside for you. But he is on the website, which means he is free to whoever wants to grab him. Yo, whatever. How we doing? Good to see you. I think I've seen those cards before somewhere. I wonder where, Azuri. How you doing, Azuri? I wonder if there's Azuri, are you after, say, perhaps a red Victini? Who knows? Would you perhaps be up for a trade for a certain Zekrom? Nope. Not with that price available. Zekrom is gone? Nay. I guess it's just me and Victini hanging out here, bro. How do you redeem store credit? Okay, so essentially what you do, Espeon, is that if you have store credit that you've made a trade in for at the shop, that's all with Bossman, right? That's all with Bossman. He deals with that, and then he lets me know who has store credit. So at the moment, the only one that has credit that I know of is Jason, but he's going to wait to see if he's got his shipping organized yet or not. Now, if any other people have credit, Bossman has dealt with that. So I leave, is the Raging Bolt EX the full art? So Raging Bolt EX is this one, Fizzy. It's this one. I'll show you. It's just the regular art. Where is he? Where is he? Here he is. He's the regular one. So he's a regular Raging Bolt. Because this card is extremely playable, Fizzy. That's why a lot of people are after him. That's why his cost is a little high. He's exceptionally playable. You can get vouchers as well to use on the EU site to purchase, like Azuri has done. I traded in the day I came with your Alakazams. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you have some credit and you'd like to use it, just talk to Bossman and he'll get you some online credit. Yeah, Fizzy, it's just the regular. Bro, Fizzy, the Nuzlocke, I can't believe we're attempting the champion. I can't believe we are already up to the Elite Four. Holy hell. We've got a full squad of 6 as well. We have a full team of 6. And I'm going for the last encounter tonight. I'm going to hop on Discord and stream it to whoever wants to watch it. But I'm going in for... the team at the moment is Torterra, Sceptile, Pelipper, Jinx, Azuri's favorite. We got Jinx tonight. Yeah, Fizzy. So like in... say 7 hours, I'm just going to be hopping onto the Discord just to stream the Chateau encounter, just to show everyone what the Chateau encounter is. But normal stream hours for the Nuzlocke tomorrow. Yeah, like in like 6-7 hours, we're just going to be jumping on in. Ho-Oh incoming? Oh, cop. Bruh. Well, the thing is that you guys can skip this, you know? So if you guys see this and you guys are like, nope, skip, you can't skip this encounter. This is the last one that you guys can jump around with. Hope she burns? Nay! Oh, Azuri, I can't believe you! That Jinx is gonna hey, oh, she's gonna smooch our way to victory, homie. Also, Cop, how you doing? Let me know what that would be around 9 and Oz could possibly watch. Yeah, I'll tag the Discord. I'll be like, hey everyone, we're just gonna be in Discord streaming the last encounter for the Nuzlocke if anyone wants to watch. I wasn't a bit talking about the encounter. I was talking about the Elite Four. Whoops, should have mentioned that. All right. If we come across a Ho-Oh, it's gotta be Scoochie, the Pelipper that goes in, right? Like, Scoochie can fight a Ho-Oh. Water flying versus fire flying. Scooch is in. Bro, if we lose Scooch, I think that's game over. I don't think we can clear the champion if we lose Scooch. Like, it's dire. If we lose Scoochie, it's dire. But because, like, Jinx, Lip and Learn, Jinx can, like, kill the Ho-Oh, but not before it kills her, you know? Because a Lip and Learn goes down. In Scooch, we trust. We also might have an answer in the form of Heracross. But Heracross, again, dies to a Ho-Oh. So the only answer we have for a Ho-Oh is Scooch. Groudon not an issue anymore, sadly. Yeah. Groudon ain't an issue. We've got 2 Groudon Slayers. We've got Scooch and Torterra. We got Scooch and Torterra. So, like, Scooch can take a Fire Blast, and, like, really the only issue is a Slash crit with a couple bulk ups. And if it's any other issue, once Fire Blast PP is done, I send in Scooch, and he just lives everything. So, what about my BHL? Yeah, Big Horn Lover. That's the Heracross, PJ. Heracross is in the team. Big Horn Lover. I taught a couple TMs to Big Horn Lover. We got Crunch. We got Close Combat. We got Bullet Seed. And then I just got to get it to level up a couple levels to learn Mega Horn. Mega Horn, baby. Ooze ya dog. I can't wait for Mega Horn, bro. It's going to be so... I'm going to be like, oh, Psychic type? Oh, Dark type? Mega Horn. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, so that's Big Horn Lover. Big Horn Lover 69. PJ's baby. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. So yeah, that's in Scooch, we trust. This is gonna be, I don't think I've taken on the Elite Four with a full team of 6 in a Nuzlocke for years. I'm so surprised I crossed the finish line. I crossed the Elite Four line with 6 usable Pokemon. The last time I had 6 usable Pokemon in an Elite Four run was like back when I started streaming. Like way back then. I went in with 4 Pokemon the last time. Would have said Reshiram, but you can't get that. Yeah, it's a Gen 4. It's a Gen 4 randomizer cop. If there was Reshiram, Scooch, maybe, but then, yeah, that I'd also be pretty dead to a Reshiram. I'd also be kind of screwed unless Scooch pulled something out of the bag. But sadly, Reshiram ain't in Gen 4. I think the biggest threat that I have coming towards my team would be, I think, a Palkia. You know, like, or Giratina. Because if I come across, if Cynthia has a Giratina, I'm pretty much cooked. Because, like, nothing can really fight a Giratina in terms of my team. Nothing resists Dragon. Nothing resists Ghost. 2 of my team members are weak to Ghost. And I just don't have the raw stat, like, and nothing can hit the Giratina. Like, Air Slash on Scooch, maybe. Crunch on Heracross and Torterra is going to do super effective, but Giratina's got too much defense. So, like, a Giratina at any point of the Elite Four or Champion battle, I'm done. Like, I'm pretty sure that knocks out something. And unless I can get the Baton Pass, strategy with Omelette. So if I can set up a Swords Dance and get a couple speed boosts in there, me and oh shit! Put him up! Come in, Liana! Oos, ya dog! Oi, Lee, I messaged Bandit being like, hey, I think we're organizing a comm. And he's just like, what? I'm just like, okay, I gotta let them. Oos! Oh, and Mixie and Lee. Yeah, classic Luke response. What? So I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna let you guys talk for a little bit, then I'll send some things through. It's just like, he had like the face of a stunned mullet, I imagine. I messaged him, I was like, hey, do you want me to send everything through? And he's just like, what about? I was like, oh, okay, cool. No worries, bro. Oh, and Mixie, thank you for the Prime as well, homie. I appreciate it. Oh my God. I'm going to catch a Jinx pulling your bed like a god. What? What the helly? Nah, but for real, Jinx is our best shot. But the thing is, Cop, is that Jinx dies to a ghost move. So, like, Lip and Learn isn't really the answer to Giratina that we think it is, because it dies instantly. Oh, Shack Attack! Yo, hi, Femi! We're just talking about the Nuzlocke. We're just talking about the Nuzlocke that we're going to be playing tomorrow on the Chufty channel. But I should probably debut some hot local singles. When can we kill? And that's it. Azuri, it's done. No more releases. You guys, the last stream was it. I was stressing to get to the front. Wouldn't it help? No, so Palkia water type. It resists ice. So it's only neutral against Palkias. My best shot for Palkia is Twerkweek. Because he's neutral against all his attacks, and I'm neutral against him, so it's just like a battle. It's a battle of attrition. You know, we're just throwing earthquakes left and right. So I missed that. Yeah, that's it. Jinx is in our final team now. Rigged, you still have an encounter though. True, I do have an encounter. We're gonna be, so cop. I'm gonna be on Discord in about 6 hours. And I'm gonna just be streaming my perspective of the Nuzlocke to anyone on Discord that wants to watch. I hate work. Oh, Azuri. You just gotta pray. You gotta pray that the Elite Four and the champion knocks me out. Because if I get knocked out, the run is over and we are incomplete. Tomorrow's stream is going to be me attempting the final run, which is the champion and the Elite Four. Obviously, Jigs bathe in fire. It's gonna bathe in blood. Also, guys, if you haven't, make sure that you go and give Lee a big happy birthday. Lee's birthday is actually tomorrow as well. So that's why Lee's actually going to be taking because Silksong news comes out tomorrow. So everyone please go and give Lee a massive happy birthday. Go give her a follow too as well, actually. After this, you need to do a Radical Red Nuzlocke. So PJ, when you're streaming Pokemon content, there's depending on what you want to do in the future, playing ROM hacks is a little risky. Now, like a randomizer of like an original base game, sure, have a bit of fun, you know? But when it gets to ROM hacks, oh, I don't know if I want to do a ROM hack on stream. That's the thing, PJ, you know, like, do I eventually want to apply for the same things that my friends who are partners are that can apply to be part of Pokemon creator programs? Yes. I probably don't want to stream a ROM hack randomizer. Like, if I want to do like just a regular playthrough of a game, sure. Let's just do a randomizer. That'll be fine. I'm on audio only, but oi, ya silly goose. How could I forget HVD, Lee? So, like, PJ, I know about Radical Red. I know about, like, Kaizo Ironmons. I know about certain Emerald ROM hacks. Like, I know about the ROM hacks. Would I play them on my channel? That's another one. That's the decision factor, you know? That's what I gotta weigh up the risk for it. That's how I weigh up the risk. I'll probably miss it. I should be sleeping. Well, if you're awake, Cop, if you're awake, I'll be tagging the Discord being like, hey, anyone that wants to watch me play the Nuzlocke to see what the encounter is, I'll be on Discord now. So it's all free to anyone who wants to come on it. I'll be tagging the Pokemon role so that you guys are aware. Because I'll save the everyone ping tonight for I actually made another YouTube short. I'm back on the YouTube grind. So play on Discord. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing, Fizzy. I'm going to be playing on Discord. But yeah, I'll be making sure that I go over to the everyone ping for my YouTube short because I made the Victini pull into a YouTube short. So I'm back on the grind for YouTube. 3 clips a week. I want to be holding myself accountable and uploading 3 a week. So I made one last night. Oh, the ROM hack. Maybe, Fizzy. Maybe. After we're done with Power World. If I have a little bit of time, I can, you know, do a little Discord streaming. But at the moment, my downtime, I'm either A, making clips, or B, playing Power World, or C, playing Night Rain. So, like, that's the 3 that I'm doing at the moment. But now that I'm back on clip making, I'm going to have a little bit less time. I thought, you know, give it a long enough time, it'll come on through. You know, and I want to be able to get back onto the YouTube grind. We got to 222 subscribers for YouTube, which is awesome, which is really, really sick. So I want to be able to keep building on that, and then maybe make the Nuzlocke into long form. So I want to be able to try and get the Nuzlocke into a long form video that I can upload and put on YouTube, so that everyone who missed the Nuzlocke can watch and not have to watch the VODs and be like, hey, I missed this. So it can be nice and condensed into like a 45-minute, 1 hour, episode that is the Platinum Randomizer Community Challenge. So that's what I want to do with the, and then I can go back and do the White 2 one that I failed, I want to see how the Platinum one turns out. If they're like, if it's successful, people watch it and, stuff like that. I want to learn from it. Currently on a 4-win streak against Libra. Helps that 2 runs in a row. At least one of us had the Grafted Greatsword. Yo, Cop, hell yeah, homie. Beat that guy into the ground. Yo, sup, Jason? How we doing? Good to see ya. And the most recent run we had 4. Yo, so you got 2 and then you went and duplicated it in the city? That's sick, bro. Holy hell. 45 minutes of Jufty screaming at us not to cook the eggs. Yeah, Fizzy, if that's entertaining for people, then like I want to be able to put that out there, I want to be able to get that in. All right, let's debut the little hot local singles coming on in today. I think I should have... Nay, Simi has not seen it. Simi is doing something. She has been distracted for a whole... She's sleeping. I was thinking to myself, Simi has not seen a message or come into stream for a whole hour. What's she doing? And then I immediately clicked. I'm like, she's sleeping. She's having a snooze. I see Snag. Yeah. So we have some hot local singles coming on in today. So making their debut today, 9 p.m. These ones will be available. The Larvitar illustration rare from Scarlet from a Obsidian Flames. Is she getting better? Slowly, Fizzy, slowly. It's just no antibiotics means that you got to recover like naturally, which is a very slow process. So Larvitar illustration rare, he's going to be €6. So nice and cheap, this guy. Criminally underrated. €6 for the Larvitar. I think a few people want to nab this one up. Little Boostman J. Larvitar, €6. Then we have Lily's Clefairy. So we have Lily's Clefairy, full art from Journey Together. Again, another really valuable card that is criminally underrated. This one here, €9. Lily Clefairy, full art from Journey Together. Then we have for €12, which is going to be available later today, we are going to have the Armor Rouge illustration rare from Scarlet and Violet, and this is honestly a gorgeous card. Like the way that the city effect is painted on into the card with the clouds, the Armor Rouge walking through the city with his hand on the wall. It is a really, really nice card. This one here for €12 is insane. Like, I thought this was going to be like a €24, $25 card. The fact that this is only 12 is mental. So this one's going to be available later today as well. Honestly, it's so bad, bro. No one wants it, man. No one ever go for it. Oh, no one should get it, bro. It's terrible. It's a dog card, bro. Kangaskhan full art from the 151. If you are trying to master set this is a important card for your collection. I only recently obtained this card, so you're lucky, otherwise I'd be nabbing this one. Kangaskhan EX is going to be €13 for the full art card. This one here, again, the value of these cards are always going up for the full arts of the 151 because everyone wants to master set this one. This one here is going to be €13 later today. And then the big ticket item of today is going to be the Superior SIR from Black Bolt. So this one here is going to be €46. So €46 for the Superior SIR from Black Bolt. This one here, again, a amazing card. It is going to be 46. You have the clouds coming on from above the trees. A collector's item, one of the SIRs from Black Bolt. It is an amazing card for the Superior right here, €46. So that's going to be the hot local singles that we debut today. So these are going to be available at 9 p.m. tonight. So we're going to pop these over here, ready to go. But I believe it might be honestly, it's the ugliest card I have ever seen. So uggo. Honestly, unbelievable. All right, now it looks like we are going to be opening up some orders very, very soon. PJ does have a tin that we are going to be opening up, and then the queue is free. So if anyone does want to grab anything, make sure you are jumping on in and grabbing it now while we are... Oh my God, what is that? Please turn that down. Jesus. I clicked the tab and it was just already there. I was like, what the hell-y? All right, there we go. So we are going to be opening up an order. Now, we are only doing a 2-stream day this week. So we are only going to be streaming on today and Thursday. So it's only Wednesday, Thursday for the streams this week, as we are going to be doing some bigger streams next week, as we have the Black Bolt White Flare booster bundles that will be available. But we do have some Mega Brave available. So we got a brand new box of Mega Brave. This one here is unopened or untaken. It's 30 of 30. And then we have an unopened one just beneath it with the seal intact. So if you do want some Mega Brave, this one has all of the hits available in that Mega Brave. So let's see, PJ. All right, we are going in with the Lilligant tin. Now, PJ, are you hanging on to this Lilligant tin? Are you keeping the tin? While I quickly take this one off. 100% bet. Okay. So we are going to keep all the hits in here. There we are. And then I think, do you have a box? Nay, you do not have a box. You must have come and picked it up. How cheeky of you. How cheeky. Wait! No, you do have a box. It's right down there. I have seen it. I have seen it. You do have a box. Let me pop this here. It's right down here. Do you know why? Everyone others... Liana and Twitchy's box was on top of it. That's why I couldn't see it. Liana was on top of your box. She was stealing all of your schluck. Here we go. Here's the PJ box. There it is. Oh, also, PJ, we do have the, not listed yet, but we do have the OP12 as well. So OP12 is on our website for all of the One Piece fans. I just saw it there because of the One Pieces. So here we go. That is your box. Let's get opening. All right, we're going to pop that one back in there. This one down here. And we're going to put Liana's back. There we go. All right. Everyone wish PJ the best of luck. Good luck, PJ. All right, PJ, do you also want your Lilligant stickers? I'll pop them here for now while you let me know. And we'll grab your 2 boosters. There we go. Put the bulk in the tin. Yes, excellent. I'll put that in the box now for you. Beauty. There we go. All right, let's see what we get. Best of luck, PJ. What do you want to open first? Black Bolt or White Flare? What would you like to open first? White Flare first. All right, let's see how we go. What do we got? Name that energy, chat. Remember, every 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. Let's see what we got. Steal for whatever. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? And Mixie's going for Hollow Dark. Fizzy's going for Us Us. Jason's going for Fire. It is Dark! Nay, regular Dark. Hoping for a Hilda, PJ. Yeah, I think so. I think PJ is hoping for a Hilda. Lampent, Deerling, Mean Food, Ducklet, Stunfisk, Swoobat, Leapart, Reverse Hollow Woobat, Reverse Hollow Vanillite, and Chandelure. Going in for the Black Bolt now. Going in for the Black Bolt. Let's see what we got. Name that energy, chat. Plus some schlock, baby. Give me that schlock. Hollow Steel for PJ. Good song. Grass for Jason. Whatever's going for electric. Hollow Dark for a Mixie. Hollow Steel Permalock. Sounds good. Azuri. It is Grass. Jason with a correct guess. Let's go. All right. Let's see what we got. We have Tynamo, Drillbur, Clink, Golett, Scavalier, Alamomalis, Darmanitan, Reverse Hollow Throw. We got one. We got one, PJ! We got an illustration. All right, let's see what we get. The schlock is never out in the shack, I tell you what. Let's see what we get here. Do you reckon it's Bear Ticker Mixie? All right, for the Black Bolt pack, it is Yo Tynamo! Oh, man. This is a gorgeous card. The Tynamo illustration rare. Let's go. PJ, how do you do it, homie? How do you do it? There you go. Yo, I'll take that, baby. That is a good one. 2 packs, 1 hit. The Tynamo illustration. Look at that little lad. Yo, PJ Cunamo. Yeah, he's a good one. I like him. With the little water effect as well, swimming in the forest. Very, very nice. He's just a little guy. It's so true. He's just a little guy. But PJ, that is all of your order complete. 1 hit from this, but hey, it's a practically... How much is Tynamo going for these days? Hey? How much is the little guy going for? Black Bolt. Tynamo is set at around about... Oh yeah, you paid for your 10. He's sitting at about €12. So I think that has paid for the 10 pretty much exactly. Congratulations. There you go. PJ is at a net neutral. There you go. Everyone say thanks, PJ. Thanks, PJ. All right, there we go. Now we're going to pop this right here with the 10 in there as well. Excellent. Would you look at that? Well done, PJ. We're going to pop that right there. Okay. Now, do we have any other orders come on through, or are we all good? That is it. We're just going to be yapping for a little bit now. There we go. PJ's order all cleared up, and that is us done for now. There we go. The list is empty. So you guys can place an order if you would like for any cards that you require or any packs that you would like to open. But that is us just for the meantime. I'm sure we'll be getting some more orders coming on through very shortly because we do have the Mega Brave restocked. We've got a complete new box of the Mega Brave. Here, I'll show you guys. That is a complete 30 of Mega Brave. So we've got the 2 SRs are in here, and we've got the 3 illustrations, or they call them ARs in the Japanese one. Talk about how awesome the Mystery Shack is the best Milky Way gout, Jason. The only reason it's in that category is because of you guys, you know? Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this, you know? It's a big thank you to you guys for being here, watching us open, watching me yap, you know? That's all, it's all you guys. So I appreciate you. But yes, I know it's like the last... It's the day after, it's the week after Twitch Pay. It's the week before payout in Sweden. So a lot of people are a little short waiting for them to come on through for their orders. But hey, If we do have any other orders come on through today, we are going to be opening them straight away. 2 more days till the Black Booster Bundles. Yes, I know, JKP. We're getting them on Friday confirmed. So we'll have them available on Wednesday, ready to go. Give Monday, please. Yeah, next week's going to be a big week. We got the bundles coming on in. Yo, JKP, did you see Stream yesterday? How much will they cost? Bossman's still working out the logistics and how much the cost will be. I think recommended retail is going to be anywhere between 50 to 60 euros. So I'm not entirely sure exactly how much they will be, but it'll be anywhere between that because it is it's a special set. It's a collectible set. It's not the regular release. This is the last generation. Hoping to buy a couple of them from GameStop. Oh, hopefully you get a couple of them, JKP. Yeah, whatever. We'll have them next week. So next week, Wednesday, we'll be good to go because we're only doing a 2-day week today for the Shack. We're just doing Wednesday and Thursday. But yeah, so that's that's what we got coming in next week. But we'll also have the Mega Symphonia to be able to complement it. We'll still have the ETBs. Once the ETBs are gone, however, they're gone. We're not getting any more ETBs. So we've still got a decent amount of them as well. I think we got 6 of each for the ETBs. But yeah, JKP, did you see Stream for Chufti channel yesterday? Did you see the hits? Dude. I couldn't hear. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. You guys are not going to believe this. This is going to be crazy for a few of you. Let me just... Well, Buzz, how are we doing, homie? Dude, I was just bringing up a photo to be able to show everyone. Buzz was here when we pulled the card yesterday. Dude, let me bring this up for you guys. And let me show you. Here it is. All right, the photo is here. Let me just greet the Raiders. But Buzz, what's going on, homie? How we doing? Buzz Raid. Guys, if you haven't, please go and give Buzz a massive follow. He is a homie from the Chufti channel. Please go and give Buzz a big smooch. He is raided on in a few times, and he is a homie of the channel. Raiders, what's going on? My name's Chufti, the Chuf with the heart of. We are on the Mystery Shack stream today, and we are just talking about everything Pokemon, hits, what we've got available. We're a rip and ship stream, so we are shipping worldwide and ripping on stream. So if there's anything that you guys would like Pokemon related, One Piece related, Magic the Gathering, we've also got the Hololive, and we also have the Arthurian Legends and the we've got the Lorcana. So if there's any TCG that you guys are after, please let me know. But thank you so much for the raid, Buzz. How was stream? What did we get up to? Let's have a gaze at what we were playing. Give me a quick little sneaky peeky on what we were playing. So we were playing, oh, Legends of Runeterra. Hell yeah! How was that, dude? But yeah, let me show you guys what I pulled yesterday on my stream. So I opened up one White Flare booster pack. Take a look at this. I pulled this yesterday. Look at that. That is the Victini Red Rare from White Flare. Yeah, it was good. Wash it. Let's go. Yeah, I pulled this for my collection yesterday. Red Victini. So this card is currently around about 480 to 500 euro. Top left corner damager, top heavy PSA confirmed. Yeah, top left corner, huge damage, bro. Huge damage. It's actually an incredible, because where does it show on the card that it's White Flare? Right there. Right there. It'll say White Flare. That's where it shows it. Yeah, top left corner damage, top heavy. Honestly, this card, it was pretty good condition. Like, it could definitely be a 9, maybe even a 10. Is the feeling of the card the same? Yes, Azuri, the feeling of the card is the same. Where does it? Yeah, it shows that. Nice pull. Yeah, it's the pull. So it's the pull from the sets. I was really glad that that one came out. I've actually made a clip of it for the Chufti channel. That's going to be uploading today. Yasush! How we doing? Lick the card before you grade it? Definitely. I'll make sure I lick it. I want the white chromatic one. Yeah, the monochromatic Reshiram looks incredible. We're singing emo music too, because like I made the mistake of putting bangers on, so I had to jam. You gotta, Buzz. You gotta. If the song comes on, you gotta sing it. If you could choose between Victini or Zekrom, what would you choose? I would choose probably the Zekrom. But I might use Victini to fund the Zekrom, and like I'll see if Bossman has a Zekrom, because I'll be like, would you like to trade for Victini? And then I'll be like, just make up the value difference in packs from the Shack, because that way I get the Zekrom. Or, Azuri, we just pull the Zekrom on stream, you know? Either way. Swoosh! Swoosh got another Jolteon today, guys. It was crazy. But yeah, so we are currently having a free queue. So if you guys do want to place an order, yeah, just pull it. Exactly. So if you guys do want to place an order, there is currently no waiting time for any of the orders that come on through, and we'll be able to open them straight away here on the Shack. Yeah, Buzz, it's a crazy good card, dude. One good thing happened to me for once. Tell me, Swoosh, what happened? I feel like it's been one bad thing after a bad thing, and now Swoosh had a good thing. Tell us, Swoosh, what was it? Let me help you fund it. Yeah, all right, Fizzy. Bro, I'll buy the Victini from you. I know a couple people that have been like, hey, yo, do you want to sell it? I'm just like, oh. Because Fizzy, I uploaded it to Twitter, and it went like, it popped off on my community, right? I think last time I checked it, let me check it. I think we had like 65 likes, 2K views, like 14 comments. Yeah, there you go. It's 66 likes. So like it's popped off. A lot of people know I've pulled this now. So I've had a couple people coming in and being like, hey, I'll buy it. And I'll be like, maybe? But I want to go to packs. That's the goal. I want to be able to help fund packs. I wish I could buy more, but maybe need to save for one bundle. PJ, it's the week before payday as well, so I completely understand. I'm happy chatting with you guys for X amount of time. No problem at all. Any good packs to collect Kanto region Pokemon, or should I wait for a hot local single? Yes, Jason. I would go for Mega Brave. This set has a really good Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur in it, along with some really good Sandshrews and Sandslashes. So if you're after with the fact that we have these as well is crazy. Also, the Mega Symphonia has an amazing Alakazam as well. So if you're after a couple of these, Jason, that's the ones I would go for Kanto. Yeah, I'm literally waiting to get paid tomorrow. Yeah, I know. That's why we're just chilling today. Yeah, but I have a lot of debt next 2 months. PJ, have you been using Afterpay, dog? Wait, what's the Klarna? Klarna's the one for Sweden, right? I slept the night for once. I count that as a good thing. Oh, Swoosh had good snooze. Klarna! Yeah. I don't use them. I don't use Klarna. So I very rarely use pay services because I have a credit card. But I was always like drilled in as like a young adult and as a kid, don't spend anything on your credit card unless you have the money already. So what I do with my credit card is I make every single purchase I make with my credit card. And then at the end of the day, every purchase I've made, I just put the money from my bank account into the credit card. So there's no interest. It's immediately paid off. There's no fees. And I get the rewards from my credit card. So that's, you gotta work the system. Spend money that's not yours and then put it straight back into the card. Because if you pay with credit card, you get like fraud protection, you get extra insurance. That's what I do. And what I buy everything with. I have a predict card, but I use it to accumulate the points. Exactly, Fizzy. Exactly. Like I have not paid interest on my credit card ever, and I've had it for 5 years. So I have the ANZ, Fizzy, you might know it, the ANZ Platinum card. I've got that one. Buzz clearly hasn't slept through the night, hence being here now. Buzz, get the good sleep. Make sure you do, homie. Bought some t-shirts, underwear, socks, and medicine. Yeah, I'm just slightly bad with money. PJ, it's something that schools don't teach it, so it's always difficult being able to like know what good practices are with money, I always, like, when I told Simi I had a credit card I use daily, she's like, oh, is that scary? Is that dangerous? Once she understood, she's like, oh, that's actually really smart. What the hell? But while I was telling her what I was doing with it, she was like, oh, no, don't do that. So there's a lot of fear There's a lot of fear when it comes to credit cards because people are just like drilled in like bad credit, bad. But now see, Simi said that as well, and I'm just like, literally just make reminders on your phone. If you're coming to that point, Sush, and like you're being able to like forget about repaying the card every day, just make a reminder on your phone. I feel like even I would not work. Yeah, no, Sush. If you're worried about overspending, don't get the card. If you're worried about forgetting to repay it at the end of every day, good thing as well, Sush, a lot of credit cards allow an overpay. So what you can do is before you make a purchase, you can actually put the money onto the card so that it is overflowing, so that when you pay, it just goes straight back down to net balance 0 instead of plus balance of whatever it is. So what I would do for the first couple of transactions so that I would get into the rhythm of remembering to pay straight away, is that I would put the money onto my credit card and then buy the thing anything, like a cheeseburger, a drink from the shop, my bus ticket, anything I was purchasing, I would put it onto the card first and then pay it off. I feel like even if schools taught it, they still wouldn't pay attention. And look, I would take it as a year 12 study, like life finance, you know, figuring out your taxes, being able to figure out a credit card and how to beat the system, being able to figure out a mortgage and what application, like how to strengthen your mortgage application. I think that would be incredible, you know? I hate credit card. It feels like a scam if you would miss payment for 1 month. See, the thing is, this is the thing that a lot of people don't understand, Azuri. You don't wait until the end of the damn month to make a repayment. Do you know you can make a repayment on your credit card whenever you want? You just pay for the thing and then don't buy anything that you can't afford. And then when you make a payment, or when you make a payment with your credit card, immediately put it from your savings to the credit card so that no interest is accumulated. You see, everyone just says, I'd forget. But like, I'll let you guys know. It took me years to realize that my ADHD causes impulsive buying, which is why credit cards, if it's impulsive buying, then no, Sush, don't do it. If it's impulsive, don't do it. But yeah, Azuri, like, homie, the amount, do you know that I almost paid for my flight to come to Sweden with credit card points? Like, I almost got a free flight from Australia to Sweden because of how much points I had accumulated. Like, it's the mindset, dude. 100% Fizzy. It's the mindset. Credit cards is so easy to take advantage of, but the credit card companies know how dangerous and how lazy people are that they'll just offer them the convenience of it. And they know that there are people that, like, for example, I know that there are some people out there, and I had a friend that did this, that would every 2 years cancel his card and go to a new card. Cancel his card, go to a new card. Why? Because of the sign-up bonuses. So what he would do is he would go from ANZ, and then ANZ to HSBC, HSBC to NAB, NAB to Commonwealth, Commonwealth back to ANZ. So he had a cycle. Every 2 years he'd do this. And the reason why is because of the sign-up bonuses. He'd get like 550,000 points when he signed up. So every 2 years he'd cancel his card, free to do, and then he'd go and sign up to another one. I don't think he ever paid for a flight. And the credit card companies know that there are people that do this, but they don't care because of the amount of people that don't take advantage of the system and forget payments. And then that's where their money comes from. I funded all my Shack purchases on my card, but I transferred it back instantaneously. Fizzy, I think we get it, bro. We get it, man. We barely have any promos in Sweden for cards. Yeah, man. Australia has promos. Like, I remember there was one time, this is the card deal that I signed up for. This is what got me into thinking, they are giving money away. This can't be right, bro. I remember there was 2 years free, so 2 years no sign-up fee, 500,000 bonus Qantas frequent flyer points, and the first year of your purchases are interest-free completely interest-free. I was like, there's no way. I was reading through everything. the only fees that they had was for cash transfers, which, you know, makes sense. If you're going to be taking cash from a credit card, you're going to be paying 22%. It ain't a bank loan, it's a credit card. I couldn't believe it. And then I'm just like, I'm like doing research, I'm on forums, I'm like, why are these companies giving money away? And they're just, everyone's just like credit cards, predatory, credit card, predatory, credit card, predatory. I'm like, why? Why is it? And I realized that the average Joe Schmo and the average viewer and like the average purchaser and buyer and retailer don't pay back in time. They just don't do it. It's literally like they just, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's everyone has undiagnosed ADHD, but they just don't pay back. And I'm like, why are you spending money that you don't have? And then like this whole, the psychology around it, impulse buying, the retail space, they make it so easy to forget, you know, it's like, I slowly started to understand. But the day that I got the credit card, I've nailed into my head. I was like, you're going to be on top of these payments. You're going to make sure you never let it go past the 30 days after the year. You're going to make sure that you pay it as, don't spend anything, save up first, then buy credit card, then get the extra benefits that you get, then put it straight on. And in 5 years, I have not paid 1 cent of interest. Not 1 cent. And it works. I've funded so many things. But then and then Sush just telling me then, being like, oh, I'd forget. And then Azuri being like, oh, you know, I'd always forget. And it's explaining to me how credit cards make their money. And I get it, you know, I'm understanding now. It's so horrible and you feel so guilty afterwards, but also start off with a small card, something like 500 a month. I started off with a 350 card. I went in the deep end, Fizzy. I went straight to a $6,000 limit. I was like, hell, what's the most you can give me? I threw my other card at them and they were just telling me, they're like, oh, we can give you 6,000. I'm just like, I'll take it, bro. Oh man. I got undiagnosed. Yeah, I feel like, you know, a lot of people just go around free ball in life unmedicated. Like, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I free ball life, absolutely. I raw dog unmedicated. No medications, nothing. I am just going through life 100% sober, except when I have a little drink here and there. I am medless. And when I tell people this sometimes, they're just like, what do you mean you don't have meds? I'm just like, I don't need meds. I'm raw dogging. I have no meds. I've got absolutely clear head. And then like, they're just, oh, well, I take like this in the morning. I take this in the morning. I take this at night. I'm just like, I'm shocked. But then like, it's happening that a lot more people are getting diagnosed and getting the medications that they need, that now being unmedicated is the weird thing, you know? Sup, Betty? How we doing? Another reason I can't have a credit card, I don't have the money. Yeah, that too as well, Sush. I remember I had to, it was really funny. I actually was like, at a point in my life where my income per month was very high, too high for what I was doing. I was working for MBN. Fizzy will be able to tell you guys about that. And I was just like, I'm going to use this opportunity to like apply for so many things. And I got approved. I got approved instantaneously because of my income. But like, it opened my eyes being like, how do people that don't have this level of income apply for things? Because you can't apply for things unless you have certain thresholds. And like, they gatekeep a lot of that stuff for the middle class. It's crazy. I was raw dogging life without ADHD diagnosis for years. I still only take my ADHD meds sometimes. Yeah, but that's because it's your ADHD for you to take your meds. Simi's the same thing. Simi takes her meds like once a week, maybe twice, you know? It's like, she does not take it every day. Maybe she's been getting better and I just haven't noticed, but yeah, she forgets to take her meds as well, all the time. But there are other meds I need to take daily. Yeah. ADHD diagnosis was not a thing when I was young, and now I can't be bothered fighting for. You're fighting out for it? Yeah, and Mixie, it's true. A lot of people as well were just like, oh, that didn't exist when I was young. And now, do I really want to go back and open up that can of worms, you know? Congratulations on winning the game in auction on Friday. Yeah, Benny, congratulations on the auction. I take my ADHD meds for tests. Yeah. And see, that's another thing. If you need to focus, so Simi, if she has a big day at work or she has like a really big weekend, she'll take her meds because she knows that she can lock in and focus during that time. I'd rather support than meds, but I'm not ADHD, more ASD. And like, and Buzz, those diagnoses are constantly evolving. Like, that some people are always like being like, well, ASD is a form of ADHD, and then ADD is now a form of ASD. And it's like those diagnoses and things are always constantly evolving. And for me, being like a raw dog and dude, it's like I have trouble keeping up with all that stuff. So when you guys can tell me, I appreciate it. Yo, sup, Gigi? How we doing? No, now I'm like, do I need this today? It's true, Sush. But yeah, I need to take my serotonin and thyroxine daily. The serotonin I could skip, but the side effect of not taking it is yeah. See, once you get hooked, once you're in, that's how they get you. That's how Big Pharma gets you. What did I miss? Okay, so Sush, Juge, essentially, we were just talking about like finances and like how schools should be teaching more finances. And then I was telling chat that I have a credit card that I use for all of my purchases. And then chat freaked out a little bit, being like, Shufti, are you okay? And I'm just like, yeah, absolutely. I haven't paid any interest in like 5 years. And then I was just explaining to chat like the benefits of having a credit card and how if you're on top of things, it really does pay for itself. Because you don't pay any interest. It's a fantastic system to be able to protect your own money because you're paying with other people's money before you put your own money in there. And then chat was just like, oh, it seems like a bad idea. I'd always forget. I'm just like, no, you can train yourself to remember to pay. And then we just started going from how you always forget, because Sush said she had ADHD and how that she wouldn't be able to remember her payments from there. So then I'd be like, okay, well, you can set up like alarms. And then we just went into like ADHD medication and just stuff like that, and stuff like that. That's like, what do we do and like how we do it. Because like, I'll let you guys know, I am nowhere near the income that I was in Australia, right? So like I was Australia, I was like five, 6 digits with the work that I was doing. So I could afford to have the credit cards and all that. But now that I'm in Sweden, I'm like a fifth, maybe even that. I am way down there. Simi is the breadwinner. But I still have the same limits of everything I had set for when I was like up here for my finances. So it's just me adjusting and learning and like being able to do what I do. And if I didn't train myself to be able to think that way while I was like up here, I wouldn't have been able to keep the cards when I was like here. And yeah, impulse buying as well. No one is buying cards, Juju, so we're just waiting for you. No, we're not doing that. We're just chatting about stuff, Jason. I don't even think I could afford the thing later. Yeah, like that's where you would not want to get one, Sush, because you need to think about not when I can repay it. It's I will repay it now when I buy it. That's the mindset you need to have. You buy something online, if you get scammed, they just reverse the charges. If you use a debit card, it's GG. Exactly, Fizzy. It's the mindset of using somebody else's money to pay for your thing and then putting your money onto the card. That extra security that credit cards offer is invaluable. Invaluable. If your card gets skimmed and the money gets taken out of your credit card, not my money, G. I didn't make that purchase. They look into it. You didn't make the purchase. Go. It's not my money, bro. It's not my money. Whatever, bro. I'm not paying that back. And it's like in the terms and conditions, you don't have to pay it back. But like, if you with your debit card and you get scammed, bruh, if you're not with like a top 3 bag, good luck getting your money back. And that's why I'm being a smart girl and not getting a card. That's very responsible of you, Sush. That's very responsible. I want Simi to win bread for me too. While she can just be a girly and be home and do art and whatever. Breadwinner and girly. Klarna has that safest, no promotion. It's true. Yeah, Klarna has that safety net too. I found a deal that was nice. Bought it via Klarna, didn't get the item, and they canceled it without fuss. Yeah. That's the benefit of using a service that's like a credit card or Afterpay or stuff like that. But you need to have the money to pay it back immediately. And I don't think Klarna or Afterpay has any like points systems. So that's why I've just stayed away from them. But my credit card is absolutely I do not buy anything with my debit card. The only thing I buy with my debit card is things that I can't use my credit card for here in Sweden. some places don't accept my card, so I just have to use my debit card, my new bank account that I have. I also, Simi told me I needed to start using it or they'd close it because I wasn't using it. She's like, you need to use your card. I was like, okay, I'll use it for some things. Point system is not. Yeah, Simi said that. Simi said that actually, that point systems don't really exist here. Because I asked her, I'm like, you know, we should sign you up to a card. This would be fantastic. We could get like 2 points. And then she's like, oh, we don't really have that here. And I'm just like, it's a very European thing to like not allow that sort of stuff, you know? You know? Oh, no scams. Very European. It makes sense. But the Aussie in me is just like, let it, you know? Let it happen. The strong will thrive. But I get it, you know? Kids go into debt using Klarna, though. Remember, y'all, borrowing money costs money. It's true, Juju, it's true. Survival of the fittest. Exactly, Amixi, you know? No points, no loot box. What is Europe, bro? What is Europe? There's one casino in Sweden, Fizzy, and that closed. I can't go gamble anywhere, bro. There's no pokies here. You go to a pub, it's card only. You can't put cash into. I was like, what? Where's the cash? I don't know, bro. Stockholm Casino is still open. Not going to Stockholm, bro. That's not gonna start. There's one casino left in Sweden. It's in Stockholm, bro. Oh, let's have a Star City and Swimrun fail. It failed. They've brainwashed the people here, Fizzy. None of them like gambling. Some of them like gambling. If it's in Sweden, it's in Stockholm, yeah. I remember when I first got here, I was like, first time I was here with Simi and her friends, I was just like, where's the casino? You know, I was curious. They're like, there's like not really one here. I'm just like, when do you go for your seafood buffets? Fizzy, where do you go for your seafood buffets? And they're like, you go to the seafood place. I'm like, no, at the casino, there'll be a seafood buffet. Oh, Juju, I wanted to let you know as well. We got more Mega Brave. We got an entire new box of Mega Brave. I like gambling, guns, drugs, and girls. Chufti, probably. Yeah. Just not guns. Get guns out of here. We don't need guns. Except for these babies. I am not allowed to spend money today. Okay, that's okay. But I just want to let you know, we got a fresh box of Mega Brave. We got a fresh Mega Brave box. Before Azuri buys them all and takes the hits again, don't forget about the Bulbasaur and the Ivysaur and the Venusaur that are in those boxes, all right? Because I work for PwC, our client is the star, so every fortnight they let us go to the buffet. Oh, Fizzy. All right, I've got a story for you, Fizzy. Let me check the orders. Mega Symphony 120 box, though? Hey, I got one right here for you, Juge. I got one right here for you. It's here. I kept it as well from last week. It's all here. Waiting for the booster bundles? Yeah. I can't, but George. Gotti. I've got magic fingers today. I already pulled a Dynamo from a booster pack. We got Schlock. We got the Schlock. Oh, let me check my account. All right, Sush is going in for some all this talk of credit cards. Oh, busy, bro. I got a story for you. So when I worked in Sydney, from 2016 to from 2016 to 2020, I worked for Google, right? So I worked for Google, whose office was down in Piermont, right? So every week or so, I'd have to go to the Piermont office, report my field work for Google. I was part of the retail sales channel, so I was essentially I was working in JB's and Telstra's as part of their retail sales channel and retail sales associate, making sure that the staff knew exactly what was going on with the Pixel. So I was on the Pixel launch team. So Pixel 1, 2, 3, 4, I was working for Google as part of the retail sales channel. So I would go into the stores around Sydney City, making sure the staff knew about the Pixel, well-trained, hold events for them, you know, all that jazz. So I worked for Google during that time. And If you don't know, chat, the Google office is directly across the road, or one of the Google offices. My office was directly across the road from Star City. So from 2016 to 2020, I had a silver membership at the Star, and it's because I would park at the Star every day. Every time I went to the office, there was free parking in the city if you went to the Star and played at a table for 1 hour. 50 hours. So if you played for 1 hour at the Star, you got free parking for the whole day. And guess whose office was right next to the Star? So what I would do every afternoon, every goddamn afternoon, after I finished work, when I was at the office, I would go into the Star. I would pull up at one of the pokies, or pull up at the table. I'd ask for a vodka lemonade. They'd bring it over. I'd sit there, you know. I'd sit at the pokies, just watch the machine for a little bit. Be on my phone, just typing away, because you put your card in and it registers that you're there. It doesn't register that you're playing. It just wants you to be there. So I would sit there on my phone, catch up on some work things, catch up on some social medias. 30 minutes pass, I'd put up $5 in, see what happens. I hit something good, I get money back. If not, it is what it is. And then I'd leave. Sometimes I'd go to the buffet. One of my mates told me about this. Star is a G for not letting us get away with it, bro. Sydney things, bro. Sydney things. Could you imagine if you told someone from Europe? That you went every Friday afternoon, you went to the casino, waited there for an hour, got a drink and left, and you didn't have to pay for parking fees for the whole day when you were parked there for 9 hours in the city? Could you? And they'd be like, what? Oh, man. Australians do be weird. I'd be like, that doesn't make sense, bro. Oh, man. The free parking, bro. The free parking. Oh, yeah, Brits would want to dream about that scenario. Oh, I could tell you that one. Yeah. And because in Australia as well, you can have a drink and drive. If you're on your open license, you can have one alcoholic beverage and still be able to drive legally. You'll get pulled over. They're like, oh, you're blowing one drink. Yeah, that's fine, mate. On your way. You'll still be able to drive. So you're still within the restriction, the limit. So it's just a great time. You have a beer. You sit back. You watch everyone else lose their money. You put $5 in. I'll never forget, Fizzy. I'll never forget one time I did a $5 hit. One $5 hit. 6 balls came up, bro. 6 balls. I lost my mind. $2.5 grand later, I was out of there. $2.5 grand. That paid for my paddleboard. Oh, man. Oh, dude. One $5 hit, bang. Oh, stink. In Netherlands, we also allow that. Depends how much promille you blow, though. Oh, yeah, the percentage. Yeah, so in Australia, it's 0.05. I think it's 0.05 in Australia. Sweden, I found it's 0.02, which is naughty. It's like a taste. It's and that's it, you're gone. But yeah, it was, all right, let's take a look. Cracking open a cold Bozu and not buying packs today. Maybe one pack, GG. Maybe you try your luck. All right, we got some orders through. All right, 2 Mega Symphonia. Who bought 2 Mega Symphonia? Come on in. We got 2 Symphonia. And then we got... Oh, beware. Well, Swoosh. I may have grabbed a little bear. You may have indeed. Here we go, Swoosh. There is your bear. All right. Yeah, don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. Make sure you're under the limit. Make sure you're under the limit. I picked up 2 Mega Symphonia. Your lunchbox. How we doing, homie? Everyone say sup, lunchbox. Sup, lunchbox. All right. So lunchbox has got 2 Mega Symphonia, and then Sush has got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Symphonia and 2 Mega Brave. There we go. Let me buy armor so I snooze. Yeah, yes. No, Fizzy, give me more stories of the star, bro. It's sending me back to my good old days. You know, you never know you're in the good old days until you're no longer in the good old days, bro. Juju, you got to stream? Maybe Juju. Nah, Juju retired, bro. Sush, pull something nice for me. Let me live vicariously. Been in a declutter mood all day, so my place is a mess. Yeah, she's retired. You know, she don't stream no more, Femi. She's retired. All right, let's open them up for Lunchbox. Everyone say good luck, Lunchbox. Good luck, Lunchbox. Let's jump on in here. I wanted to listen to the awesome conversation. I didn't want to buy packs and stuff. Jason, you know, we would have finished the conversation. We would have finished it. You can buy him now if you want, homie. With my luck, it won't be anything good. Cuties, hopefully, at least. All right, let's go through. I forgot Juju retired streams. Yeah, she did. She did. Jason, buy a pack right now, bro. All right, we're going in for Mega Symphonia. This is for Lunchbox. Let's see what we got. This is for Lunchbox. The buffet, Fizzy. Did you ever go to the sports lounge in the Star? Dude, that was crazy. We got them to put on... We went in there one time for our lunch break when I was at Google. We got them to put on the... We got them to put on the NBA. And on the big screen. There was... I remember it was the Celtics versus the Kings. We all had a multi down. So we went in and we're like, hey, can you put the game on the TV? They're like, yeah. So we all sat down with a drink and we watched the game while we were like keeping tabs of our multi on the on Sportsbet. It's crazy, bro. All right, let's see what we get. So we've got Mantine, Tangela, Bunny or Lopunny. Hey yo, none of this Lopunny business. Kadabra and Latios. All right, nothing in the first one. Nothing in the first one. Bloody a Mixie. Oh, well, now I don't have an excuse to not go to the gym. What? All right, next one. This is for Lunchbox. Last one for Lunchbox. Last pack magic. We've got Magnemite, Jinx, Azuri's favorite, Drizzile. Yo! Oh my god, the Ninjask! Dude, this is a nice card. So that one is from Symphonia. We got the Ninjask illustration rare. I want to be ninja. Yo, Lunchbox. Dude, we've gotten a hit every order. Hell yeah, Lunchbox. Congratulations. Everyone say, thanks, Lunchbox. Gonna pop your order away. Now, Lunchbox, did you want to... Awesome, thanks. Did you want to keep just the promo, or do you want the bulk as well? Do you want the hit and the bulk, or just the hit? Let me know while I get Sush's order ready. Let me know while I get the Sush order ready. Let's go. Shack stream in the gym? Get him, Femi. Don't work like that. No stream, no red board. It's true. It's true. I think I picked only hits, but if possible, I have all set. Yeah, absolutely. Jason, let's go.
4 grabbed 12 euros worth of packs, 2 packs of the pack that I could get Bulbasaur cards from.
That is the Mega Brave. So Jason has purchased 2 Mega Brave. So we're going to pop that there. Let me just quickly adjust the Mega Brave stock in case Azuri buys it all. So let me go through to the Mega Brave. We need to put that down to 26. There we go. All right. And then I'm just going to write your name on this sleeve so that you can come and pick it up. Here we go, Lunchbox. Perfect. Now, Lunchbox, did you want delivery or did you want local pickup? Either way, it's A-okay. You just let me know. Right. And we'll put him in a top loader as well. There we go. Local pickup is fine. Perfect. I'll give it to Boss Man. You're going to be in this week or a little bit later? If you're going to be in this week, I'll give it to Boss Man at the end of stream. But if you're going to be a little bit later, no sweat. I'll just keep it with the rest of the orders. There we go. Ninjask. Friday, hectic. I'll give it to him. And then if you do want to purchase any others this stream, I'll just throw it into this order. There we go. Everyone say thanks, Lunchbox. All right. Jason, give me Bulba. So we are going to add Jason on into the queue. There we go. And now we have Swoosh. So we have the Swoosh order. So now Swoosh has nabbed. If I get a Jinx in my pack, can you give it to a jury? Absolutely. I'll put it in his box for you. So Swoosh has nabbed. We just finish off this Mega Symphonia. There we go. So Swoosh has nabbed one Beware, and 2 Mega Brave and 2 Mega Symphonia. Swoosh, what do you want to open first? What are we opening first? And maybe Juju gets inspired. Maybe Juju gets inspired to buy a Mega Brave. Burevu. Okay, we're going to open up the Burevu first. Maybe we open up the Brave. Here we go. All right. Everyone say good luck, Swoosh. Juju can't buy today, but maybe just like 10 euro. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Juju gets inspired when she sees that no hits are coming out of the Mega Braves. I mean, I hope I get Swoosh a hit, but in case there is no hits. For your information, give me all the Jinx. I'm going to make a big... maybe just a full box, you know? Maybe just, maybe. We see. All right. Let's see what we got. We have Vulpix. Oh, this is a cutie, Swoosh. This is a cutie. We like this one. We've got Vulpix, Toxicroak, Young Goose. That's one SR. That's one SR taken. Swoosh, you got a big fat balloon. That's one SR gone from the packs. That Volpe. Yeah. And then we've got, Usurade. Balloon! That's one SR gone. It is Balloon. There we go. I'll pop him here in a top loader for Swoosh's Balloon. Well, George, you could get a Mega Brave. I'm just saying. Maybe there is a Mega Brave with your name on it. Let's see what's in the next one. All right. These ones are a little tricky to open today. This Mega Brave is like, nay, you will not get into me. All right. Oh, yeah. What is a tough one to get into? There we go. Like someone glued the pack wrong. Maybe someone manager sponsored. Maybe Juge. Maybe just one Mega Brave. Maybe 2. All right, we've got Spearow. Another Vulpix. Oh, so nice, Swoosh. Knackley. Ninetales 2. Oh my god. Sima is awake from her nap. Everyone say hi, Sima. Hi, Sima. Yeah, Simi, we just pulled a Ninjask. Take a look. We just got a little guy right here. And then we also had a Dynamo. Yeah, and we got some hot local singles today, Sima. I'll show you. There's the one I sent you. And then there's also Larvitar. We have Boostman J eating his kibbies. Then we have Lily's Clefairy. We have Armarouge, Kangaskhan, and Superior SIR. So we do have a little Boost J. He's going to be available a little to... Oh! Guess how much Boost J is going to be, Simmer. Guess how much Boost J is. As we're going into the next card for Swoosh. €6. €6, Simmy. He's going to be available tonight at 9 p.m. What the hell? What the hell? Criminal! I know. Give it to Simmy. Smooth criminal. All right, here we go. This is Magnemite, Delibird. Oh, Swoosh, look at the little Ralt. Oh, yeah, he's a little guy. We love him. We got, Kyogre and Frosmoth. What packs are these? I want to buy! Simmy, these are the Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia. These ones here, Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia. They're on the website. Mega Symphonia and Mega Brave. These ones are the Japanese ones. If you want, I can get you a whole box. If you want a box of them. These ones are Mega Symphonia. These ones are Mega Symphonia. Here we go. A whole box. Which my manager would get me a whole box. George, what happened to strong, independent Goralies? All right. Yo, Zolrock. Oh my god, it's the butt-face boy. All schlock to anyone. Thank you, Femi. Look at the butt-face boy, Simmy. Snom! My beloved! My strong, independent wallet ain't looking after rent, okay? We have Nincada. Coralia. Mega Latios. Oh my god. Swoosh! The Mega Latios? Oh, Swoosh. You got some good hits. You got some good hits. All right, all right. Chat, Swoosh has just gotten a Mega Latios, a balloon. Okay, but what if that's what I'm saying, Juju? And the Beware that you purchased, he's coming on into the shack. How much is that heckin' balloon? Let's go take a look at the balloon. Let's go take a look at the balloon. Watch, I will get nothing. Jason, look, it's a brand new box of Mega Brave. We've only had one SR gone from it. There's still a lot of hits available in that. So let me take a look at how much the balloon is. So that's from, the balloon was from Mega Brave. The balloon is, okay. You're looking at about €3 for balloon. Not bad, you know? Juju being responsible today. Juju, like 1 or 2 packs. 1 or 2 packs, you know? Balloon, actually not that bad. All right, everyone say thanks, Swoosh. Thanks, Swoosh. And congratulations on your hit. I don't want the balloon, so that's why I'm asking. Well, look, if you want to trade balloon, if you want to trade, you'll need a couple more cards to be able to trade. Not gonna lie. I don't think we'll be able to trade 1 balloon, Swoosh. It might not be enough to be getting anything on the shack. We might need it with some extra ones. All right. So that is Swoosh. That is Swoosh. Now we have Jason. All right, let's check if any other orders have come on through. No, Jason, you are up. All right, brother. 2 packs. Which one do you want to open first, Jason? Left or right? So far, we have had 1 SR pulled from the Mega Brave box. No illustrations for Mega Brave. Left first. All right, let's go in. Good schlock, Jason. Let's see what we get. There we go. Opening up the pack. All right, Jason. You have gotten Cordfish Cord, Seedot, Knuckle Stack, Dialga, and Celebi. Oh, that's a cute Celebi, Jason. Not a bad find. Next one for Jason. Next one for Jason. The pack opened in a very odd way. I've been really good with money this month. I might buy some stuff. Simmy! Tell me. I'm going to paint that Celebi. Paint that Celebi. What do we get? Maybe an ETB. Maybe. But we're also saving. We also saving for Heist. We have Tinkertink. Shroodle. Oh, Jason, you got the Sandshrew. Oh, this was one of the ones I was talking about. Lunatone and Marshadow. All right, another 2 packs have been taken off of the hits. There are less in the Mega Brave. The chances of getting a hit are a little bit higher. But let me pop this away for you, Jason. Everyone say thanks, Jason. Thanks, Jason. The odds at the illustrations are a little higher. What about the Symphony hits? Symphony hits are a little, like, there's a brand new box, so we're about the same, Juge. We've got like 1 SR left and 2 illustration rares for the Symphonia hits. So we're looking good for Symphonia as well. But the Mega Brave is what everyone wants. There's still a chance at the Guardi. Wait, no, there's 3 illustrations because I put one back from the other order. So there's 3 illustrations and 1 SR in the Symphonia. Let me discuss with manager about getting Symphonia. Juji, I've put the box away for you if you would like it. That Shift Tree is a beaut. He's a hot local single dad, Simmer. He is a hot local single dad. But here we go. That is all of the orders for now. That's all the orders for now. So if we would like another order, what we're actually going to do very quickly is we are going to take a quick little break. You know, it's been about an hour and a half. We're going to fill up the water. We're going to go take a pee, you know, refresh, relax, run an ad. And then when we get back, if we do have any orders, we'll be fulfilling them. Otherwise, we will have a little bit of discussion about what we've got coming up next week. Manager said no. And also that they hate me. Did what about like 1 pack? Ask him for like 1 Symphonia pack. Maybe you get lucky. Maybe wait for a little bit more and then be like, okay, manager, I'm going to strike. We've got good odds here. Can I tell him to check Discord? Is the Shaky Boss there? I'll let him know. I'll let him know. All right. I'm going to go and Azuri, why is there still tins left? All right, I'll go pee real quick. I'll see you guys in a second. Remember what happened last time, Juge? Yeah, the FOMO gonna strike for Juge. The FOMO gonna strike. There's tins left? There's 7 tins left, Azuri. I'll see you guys in a hot second. I'm just gonna go pee. We are back. Ready to go. Back in the shack. Back as an attack for Juju's wallet. Welcome back. Thank you, Zorok. Cue me. Uh-oh, it's the Simmer. All right, let's see what we got. But guys, I got 60 euros worth of bulk and Komias cards this week. I mustn't. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I just want to talk to him as well. Maybe bring a few cousins from the boys. Yeah, from the area, Fizzy, from the area. I'm waiting for booster bundles instead. No, understandable. Are you sure you want Symphonia, Juji? Yeah, Juji definitely does want Symphonia. Because she wants the Guardi. She wants the Guardi. All right, let's take a look. I believe we have a Simi. Oh, and we've got an order for 2 Mega Brave and 2 Symphonia. Uh-oh! What is this? Boost Jones!
Usman Jones grabbed €6 worth of packs. Single Symphonia pack for Juju Parlor.
For Juju! Oh my god, Jason! Ah, everyone say thanks, Jason! Thanks, Jason! Oh my god, here is, you know what, Juji? You can pick. Jason goes on the green board today! Alright, Juji, what number do you want from Symphonia? You can pick. Everybody wants the Guardi. It's true, Porygon. It's true. Very quickly, who purchased the 2 Mega Brave and the 2 Mega Symphonia? Because they go quickly before Simi. So who purchased 2? Ah, there we go. Jeskia, how we doing? Good to see you. So we are going to add Jeskia into the queue for 2 Mega Brave. Now, Jeskia, I'm going to grab these 2 for you. All right. So these 2 Mega Brave are Mega Symphonia and these 2 Mega Brave. There we go. I have a good feeling about that. I may be an order. All right, I'm sure. We'll have a quick look. So that's Jeskia. Then we're going to add Simmer. We're going to add Simmer. So Simi purchased 4 Symphonia. All right. And then Azuri purchased the entire Mega Brave display. Wow. Okay. Azuri going for the entire box of Mega Brave. Now we still have the packs. Fizzy, brother! Let's go.
Fizz018 grabbed €6 worth of packs. The boys from the area got Juju a pack of her choice.
The boys from the area got Juju a pack of her choice. Juji, you got another pack from Fizzy. Yo, Jason and Fizzy, guys. Thank you so much for the purchases. Juji, you gotta give them a big smooch. And Juj, you get to pick 2. What would you like to open? So we are going to add Simmer. Now, Simi, we're going to add Juji. And then we're going to add Azuri. All right. So, do I want Brave as well? All right. Brave, you don't get to pick, sadly. Brave, you don't get to pick. We're going to go this one for Brave. Juji, pick the Symphonia. Because then Simi's going to pick hers. What number? This is number 1 if you want a number. And then we count down and then we come back up to the top. So what number do you want? 8 for Sim. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it was the number 1 on this one. There we go. All right. So that's Juju's. Now, Simi, which one do you want from here? Pick 2 from Symphonia. What number do you want for Symphonia? Oh, no, you got 4. Simi got 4 Symphonia. She didn't get any Mega Brave. All right, Simi, you're going in for 4 Symphonia. Which 4 do you want? Which one do you want, Simi? 8005. It spells boos. Okay, let's go for 8. 0 doesn't make sense. So you're going to have to tell me what that means. Let's go for 8. 1, 2. Well, 8 was here. So that's number 8. What's 0? O is for the first on each side. Okay. O. First on each side. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Those are the 4 Symphonia packs. Let's see if we got anything from there. All right. Boos, bless. Bless those beans. Bless those beans. Da-na-na-na-na. You must bless them. When the B-Man comes to town, you must bless them. That's Boos blesses with beans. It's true. So we got Jeskia, Simi, Juji, and Ajuri. Okay, this is Jeskia. They are up first. I didn't get to pick mine. Rigged! At Sush, you got a hit. I'll have none of those beans. I'll have none of those beans, Sush. You got a hit. All right, name. Oh, wait, no. We got no energies in this one. We are going to quickly check if we have a box for Jeskia. I don't think we do. I think we are boxless for Jeskia. No sweat. Let me quickly take a look if we have any packs here. No. That is fine. We will make a brand new sleeve. No sweat. All right. I got a heckin' balloon. That ain't no hit. You don't like your balloon, Sush? Okay, Jeskia, what would you like to open first? Your Mega Brave or your Mega Symphonia? What would you like to open first? As I'm just preparing your sleeve for you. Go down here. Symphony first. All right, we're gonna go Symphony first. There we go. Grab that very quickly. Pop that on here. Write the name down. Now, you local pickup, Jeskia? Because if you are, I'll hand this over to Bossman today. There we go. All right, that's ready to go. Mega Symphonia. Yes, perfect. What does Sush's balloon do? Ask Sush what her balloon do. Okay, let's see what we got. Everyone say good luck, Jeskia. Good luck, Jeskia. Let's see what we got. Is there going to be a hit in this Mega Symphonia? We've got 3 ARs and 1 SR left in this box. All right, we've got very cute Bunnieri. Helioptile. Askew. Shedinja! Oh my god, we got one! We got one! That is one less illustration rare in the box. Shedinja! Oh, I do like this boy. Very cute, very regal. The heck? Okay, now I'm just getting mad! Oh, but Sush, you got Balloon! Everybody loves Balloon! Shedinja best giving Pokemon. The market is hot! The market is hot, it's true. The hits today are insane. They are doing well. I want to get rid of the balloon. Okay, next one. So we've got Poundstone. So Greavard, sorry. Electrike. Litleo. Shuckle. And a Mega Evolution Stone. And that is the Symphonia done. That's Symphonia. We've got the Shedinja. Let's see what we got. Stonks are up at the moment, chat. The stonks are sky high. So now we're going into Mega Brave. Again, we are eliminating packs from Mega Brave. We still have 3 illustrations available in Brave. This one is being stubborn, I'll tell you that. Gonna have to open it up this way. There we go. Sometimes the packs just be a little stubborn with their glue. Here we go. We got Eggs, Egg Boy, Onyx, Raboot, Soul Rock, and Fighting Bell. Another one gone from the Mega Brave without a hit. Yeah, wow, these Mega Brave ones are not opening up easily. Definitely not like the ones from Alright. We're in. Mega Brave pack was not having any of it. Okay, we got Nuzleaf, Knucklestack, Score Bunny. Oh, that's why. Oh my god, the Absol SR. That's another SR gone from the box. That is it. The box is SR-less. Only illustrations left in the Mega Brave box. That is it. We are done. Absol SR full art. Sheesh. Of course, it can be more. It can be more. It makes it so that the Pokemon the balloon is attached to needs 2 less energy to escape. It's beautiful, Sush. There we go. That is all of the order done for Jeskia. We got the Absol Full Art SR and the Shedinja. Can't wait for the English version. It's going to be so good, Fizzy. It's going to be so good. Everyone say thanks, Jeskia. Thanks, Jeskia. All right, Shedinja and Absol. Lock that in. Okay. Next ones. Who is up now? I'm literally willing to give the balloon away. No, Sush! Not the balloon! Okay, we have Simmy. Simmy, are you ready? Oh my god, guys. It's the legendary Simonom. She's going to be coming on in with her order. Let's see if we have anything big here for Simmy. Let's see what we got. All right, Juji, have you blessed these packs? Because Simmy is opening them up. All right, let's see what we got. So is it 2 SIR per box? 2 or more, Fizzy. We had a box last week that had 2. We had a box last week that had 2 SRs and 1 SAR. So it can be more, but it's 2 confirmed. So it can be 2 or more. All right, let's see what we got. We got Magnemite, Delibird. Simmy, you got the Ralts. You got the paintable Ralts. Very nice. Very nice card. Shuckle and Houndstone. Next one for Simmy. Nothing in that box. Nothing in that pack. All right. Let's see what we got in this one. We have Baniri. Delmise. Coming to Unite, by the way, chat. Spoink. Centiscorch. And some trees. There we go. Love the Spoink. The Spoink's very nice. There we go. Next one. Nothing in these ones so far. Nothing in these ones so far. But there is always time to swing it around. All right, next one. We've got Nincada, Beware, Abra, a Mega Abomasnow! Abama! All right, that's the first hit for Simmy. We got a Mega Abomasnow. But Simmy says Mega Abomasnow is going to be Uggo. I don't know. Trevor knows grandparents. Simmy's going to be like, he is Uggo. But I kind of like Mega Abomasnow. He's okay, I guess. Final pack for Simmy. Final pack for Sima. Let's see what she gets. Is there an illustration rare in here for Sima? Please, Aya. Please, Aya. Alright, we have a butt-face boy. We got a butt-face boy. We got Mummy, I fruit up. You gotta stand up there, Mega Bombster. We got Mummy, I fruit up. Lit Leo. Ninja! Simmy, you got one! Let's go! We got the ninja! Man, I tell you! Ninja! Oh, you got the ninjas. Well done, Simmy. Oh, there's only 2 more illustrations left in that box. Oh, we got 1 SR and 2 illustrations left in the Symphonia box. Who was behind him? Oh, well, if it isn't your good boy. Your one and only Mr. Tangrowth. It's official. The Shack hates me. Juji gets the other Ilu. Oh my god. Sush, you got Balloon. Yo, Rabon, how we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say thanks, Sima. Thanks, Sima. Not gonna lie, I love that Ninjas. It's a very cool card. I do like this one, Simi. How he's got the trees and he's just like ninja. But Swoosh literally said no trainer cards. Oh my god. The balloon, give it to Pop Man. It's a pretty, yeah. It is nice, Simi. Let me go put these right up here. So we know that that's your one I'm bringing home. And then we go, is it blue or green, you think? What, the ninjas? Oh, it's like a combination. It's like blue up here with like the sun that makes it kind of a little green. And then you've got the green trees and, you know, it's nice. Oh, blue or green page. Oh, maybe green page. Maybe like the sun of the green page. That could work well. I think the top of the green page so that the grass foliage goes into the rest of the green. Definitely. All right, let's see who we got next. And is shipping cost 0 krona in Sweden? So shipping cost, Reban, is if you are local and you pick up the stock physically from the store, the shipping is 0. However, if you need it shipped out to your home, there will be a fee accosted to it, but it won't be as high if you're in Sweden. I imagine it'd be a lot less than it would be internationally. All right. So now we have Juge. Uh-oh, chat. We're going into the Juju order. Oh my god. Best of luck, Juji. And a little bit of a thank you as well to Jason and Fizzy, who funded these packs for Juju. A massive, massive thank you for the boys being able to look after Juji. Fizzy, Jason, bless him. Big shouts to Fizzy. Big shouts to Jason. I appreciate you, homies. Thank you so much. Did I decide shipping after? All right, so how shipping works, Raban, is that the order that you put through will have 0 shipping accosted to it, right? There'll be 0 krona. The shipping, we don't calculate shipping on purchase. What we do for shipping is that if you would like to pick it up, absolutely free, no issues there. You can pick up your order whenever you like. However, if you do need it delivered, you will send a message to the boss man in Discord and he will calculate the shipping for you. So it's a 2-prong. We leave it at 0 in case we make sure that everyone is default pickup. But if you do need it delivered later, boss man will work out the shipping for you, send you a DM, and then you guys can sort that out at that agreed time. Because we keep an inventory. We keep an inventory, Raban. That's why we do it that way. But if you would like to place an order, go ahead. And if you do need it shipped, boss man will organize the shipping for you. No problem. All right. Now, Juji, what would you like to open? Symphonia or Mega Brave first? Thank you. Very well explained, Simi. Very well explained. Brave first. All right, Juji, let's see what you got. Is there an illustration in the Brave? I don't know. There's only SRs. There's only illustrations left in the Brave unless it is a double packed box. We will see. That's brave of you. It is. It is. All right, Juji, let's see what we got. There will be. Let's see what we got. Swoosh will be mad. All right, we have a Nummel. We have a Nickit. We have a Krogunk. Juji got the Bulbasaur! No way! Oh my god! George! Juju ain't no way! Jason, this is Fizzy's pack. Fizzy blessed you with the Bulba! Let's go! Oh my god, Fizzy, this was your gift. I kiss you on the mouth with extra tongue. Oh my god! I am mad in advance. Source is about to crash out. Oh, George, you got the Bulby. Oh my god, how much is the Bulby? How much is the Bulby boy? Bulby boy, George, you're looking at a solid red hot 16 euro for Bulby boy. 16 euro for the Bulby. Look after your son, Bulby boy. From the first pack. The schluck is real today, boys and girls. I'll tell you that. I heard someone taking that pack back. Yo, you and Mixie, I heard Fizzy is being like, actually, I bought the pack. That's my card. Actually. Oh, Swoosh is about to crash out. Swoosh, but what if there is another one here? For everyone but me. All right. Is there another hit in here for Juji? This is the Jason pack. Market is up. Mystery Shack pulls to the moon, baby. We're going sky high. All right, let's see what we got here for Juice. This is pack number 2. You got a balloon. Balloon. We got Bayleaf, Snom, Raikou! Oh, I like this Raikou. Damn, Raikou mean business. I'll take it. There we go. Right, George. You have gotten the Bulby boy. Oh, Simmer could have had Bulby boy. Simmy, Juji snatched Bulby boy right from your hands. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's wild. Thanks again, guys. Everyone say thanks, George. Thanks, George. All right, there we go. The Bulby boy. In the Juju box. In the Juji box. Just realized Juju isn't streaming. I wanted to see her cry over Bulba. But yeah, Juju retired. Juji retired. All right, but now, this is where all of the beans are being kept, chat. This is all of the beans. Sush, you might want to look away for this one. Mr. Azuri has gone in for an entire box of Mega Brave. This is an entire box, so that means all 3 illustrations and 2 SRs are all Azuris. They're all his on this one. Azuri Schluck. Let's see how he goes with this one. I just wanted to have something nice, not a balloon. Oh, crying, shitting. I would ask you, wash your hands before handling any cards, just like Chu. I wonder if I have the I threw it up lizards. Oh. We could definitely sort out a I threw it up lizard. I think Azuri will get one. Oh no, they're in the Symphonia. They're in the Symphonia. All right, here we go. Here we go. We have an entire box of Mega Brave. I want to wish Azuri luck, but he doesn't need it. It's true, bro. He doesn't need the schlock. He's already got it. All right, Azuri, do you have a box in the shack, or do I need to make you one? You do not have a box. That's okay. I'll make you one, and I'll put you on top of Juju. I'll put you on top of Juju's box. Does that sound fair? May you not get a balloon. Oh. All right, there we go. No, don't put him on top of me. We will put you on top of Juge. There we go. All right, Azuri. There we go. Let's go. Let's see what you get. All right, everyone wish Azuri good schluck as we are going in for his 30 packs. We have 30 packs here. Let's see what the hits are that he gets. Let's see what we get. We've got first one. Skobani, Thero, Knackley, Solrock, and Usurate. All right, what are we aiming for here, Azuri? What's the hit? We want the gold Lucario, right? We want gold Lucario. Yeah, gold Lucario. Yeah, that's what everyone wants. They want the gold Lucario. All right, we got Egg Boy, Young Goose, Makuhita, Mega Camerupt, and Executor. There we go. Mega Camerupt. An angry camel boy. It's going down. I'm yelling Chimpkey. Damn that cow. Alright. Man, these are really getting tricky to get into. I gotta get the technique back. I gotta get that technique back for opening these. The other week I was ripping them like it was nothing. Ivysaur. We've got Tinkertuff, Sandshrew, Absol, Mega Absol. Nice. There we go. Another Mega Absol. This is a PG. I'd rather have Juju. Wow. Wow. Chat. What the helly? Guys, just because Vaporeon is coming to Pokemon Unite doesn't mean we gotta act this way, you know? Just because Vaporeon is coming to Unite, you can have my balloon. Swoosh! Generally, you need someone to take you to dinner first, right? Alright. We have Thievul, Miltank, Riolu. There it is! Azuri loves the bell! We got an SR Bell. Azuri loves the bell. That's one of his SRs that he's just gotten. Ding, ding, ding! SR alert! Bro, these ones are horrible. I don't know who put these ones together, but these ones are not ripping easily at all. Ooh, stinky. Alright, we got Nubble, Tinkertuff, Tyrogue, Jim, and Crawdaunt. There we go, come on. Right, there we go. Just gotta get a little bit of vigor behind it. You know, chat, you gotta get a little bit of speed behind it. Then it'll come. Alright. We need Shroodle, Bulba, Tyrogue, Shiftry, and Marshadow. There we go. Yeah, Azuri got the Bulba. Crazy. Want to trade that balloon for the bell switch? Oh, Young Goose. Grafai, Krogunk, Lieutenant Surge, and Ninetales. Might have to buy some Brave as well for the bulk. I mean, maybe Azuri will give you that Bulba Simmer. if you ask nicely. I'm sure he's got a lot of bulk. There we go. He probably has 5 already, exactly. He's probably got a decent amount of the bulk. Ask him. Alright, we've got Spearow, Vulpix, Knackley, Mega Mawile! Let's go! No, I just want to give the balloon away. You don't like the balloon, Swoosh? But Swoosh, it's your best card! What do you mean you don't like it? Alright, yeah, I'll give a Bulba for... Okay, we give a Bulba. There'll probably be another one in here. I don't play the game, so what do I do with a balloon? Oh, I'm still complaining. Now I don't have to hear Gigi complaining about the auction Bulbasaur since she pulled one. Oh, I am still complaining. I need the 151. Vulpix, Sandslash, Yveltal, and Celebi. We have Celebi. I'm just gonna remind me of all the cuties I lost and missed. Oh, it's going down. I'm yelling Chimpky. And then Simi always asks me, why are you yelling Chimpky? And then I have to explain to her, there's never not a bad time to yell Chimpky. You know, everyone always wants Chimpky. All right, Miltank, Crawdaunt, Krogunk. Yo! Oh my god! Look at that Riolu Azuri pulling the Riolu illustration. Let's go! Yeah, Azuri getting the Riolu in that pack. There we go. Lock that in and take it to the bank. Mad! I don't have that one in Mixie. My boy! Yeah, Buzz. Everyone loves a good Riolu. More evening name. How we doing? Everyone say hi name. Name. Juji got a Bulba. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the Bulba that Juji pulled? Oh, there are some good ones, Nate. Oh, and Swoosh got a balloon? Alright, we've got Tinkatink, Shroodle, Sandshrew, Cinderace, and Ninetales. Let me get Juji's Bulba for you. There we go. Take a look at this one name. But Juji pulled this Bulba. He's like feet free in the air. Feet for feet. This Bulba has beans flying around. A balloon I am literally trying to give away. Give the Celebi for the Juge. Oh yeah, we could give a Celebi for the Juge. There we go. I have Juju's box out. We give a Celebi for the Juge. Next one. Sorry for my words, but that one is amazing. That's my second favorite card Juju has. Yeah. It's a nice one, isn't it, name? Oh, man. What is going on with these today? There we go. Nice clean open there. Hijab! Should give my balloon to Azuri. Nay, Swoosh, I can't. Unless he accepts it. We have Crawdaunt, or Corfish, Seedot, Knacklestack, Bell, and Machado. He just accepted it. I don't see the message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Swoosh. I will wait until there is something good that he can trade you here. I accept it. I'll buy you a booster. Okay. All right, done. Booster. Booster for balloon. Balloon for the booster. Here! Look at it! Look at my shame! Swoosh, what do you want? Do you want a Mega Brave or a Mega Symphonia? Hey, Popman! How we doing? We got Thievul. Nickit, Krogug. Oh my god. Look at him paint. Snoot and Tooth! Look at him paint! Oh my god! He just paints! Oh, so is his teeth or his tongue? It's both! And don't you give him slack for it. It's his nose. Oh my god. It's such a cute Shroodle. He paints! Don't be mad! If you insist, then whichever. I love him. He is a good little Shrood. There we go. Oh, I do need to adjust the numbers very quickly as well, because, Juji's. Juji! It's yelling, Timby, you better juge. You better dance. There we go. All right, and then I gotta make a Symphonia 13. There we go. All right, now we have juged. Making chicken tikka. Oh, yes, please, name. Put me down for a bowl. Put me down for a bowl. I would love to try it. Do. All right, let's go. What do we got? Oh, yum. Okay, here we go. Next one for Azuri. There we go. Oh, but I have amazing curry leftovers. Oh, Juge, put me down for a bowl. Put me down for a bowl. We have Shrood, Biro, Onyx, Golden Joe, and Old Man Young Goose. Oh, your Old Man Gumshoes, actually. Food update. Dinner is yummy. Excellent. I love yummy dinny, Simmer. I'll make sure I come home and eat a big bowl. I'm getting a little bit peckish. A little bit rude. There we go. There we go. All right. This one was being extra rude. We've got Thievel, Nummel, Makuhita, Venusaur, and Iron Defense, Mega Venu. And Mixie, there's no energies in the Japanese ones. So we just have to go for it, you know? Is the food better in Sweden? Jason, we've had this conversation. One of the things I'm most looking forward to going to PAX is being able to eat an Aussie kebab. Oh man, if I can make it to PAX, I'm going to eat almost kebabs every day. But I'm also going to get KFC because I miss Aussie KFC. But I'm also going to get Portuguese chicken because Portuguese chicken doesn't exist over here. No, pot man. You've never tasted. I can safely say to you. All right, there we go. That's the second SR. We have a Lily. Let's go. We got the Lily. Oh, what a nice card. There we go. We got the Lily SR. Potman is just rage baiting. Yeah. I could safely say I've had both of them. Aussie kebabs, clear. Clear. All right. Now let's see how much that Lily is going for. That Lily, still $58. That Lily is still €58. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. Azuri is like, god damn it. Another €50. Whatever will I do with that? Oh well, I guess I will just, you know, I guess I will just spend the money. Aussie kebabs look like Greek kebabs. I don't think you're looking at the right ones, big dog. And because you've had neither, I'm just going to put it down to being a little bit of ignorance. That's okay, you know? You can have Swedish ignorance. You've never traveled beyond your waters, and that's understandable. Waifu tax is strong here on this one. Yeah. Big Gorley on that one. All right. Let's go for the next card. Let's go for the next one. But that is Azuri's SRs right there. He got Belle and Lily. Belle and Lily. I've been to all continents besides Oz. Oh, sorry. Actually. That's Simi's Bulba. So that's a Sima Bulba. There we go. We've got Young Goose, Onyx, Repel, and Old Man Gumshoes. Next one. I'm not going to be ran over by a kangaroo. Yeah, you would, actually. You actually would. In the likely event that that happens, the one person I would pick to be run over by a kangaroo is Potman. Oh. Just awesome. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Love the duel. Shroodle. I'll show you Espeon. We've got Tinkertuff, Scorbunny, Riolu, Executor, and Old Jim. We got the Shroods. Look at his little Shroods. Oh my god, Shroodle. He paints. He paints and he has big eye and tufts on hair. Simmer like to call him Mr. Teefs. Alright, here we go. Next one. And Gen 3 music kind of just slaps. They just got it so right. How many left? Let me take a look. After this one, we've got Gimmighoul, Eggs, Sandslash, Stonejourner, and Old Jim. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left, Ajuri. 11 left. Let's see how we go. Every egg we eat, name. You better goddamn leave my eggs alone. I tell you what, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you if you eat my egg. Scorbunny, Corphish, Knacklestack, Solrock, and Crodot. Final 10. There we go. Oops. He fight back. All right. In this one, we have Spearow, Tinkertink, Sandshrew, Mega Lucario. Let's go. We got another Mega. Mega Lucario. There we go. Azure's just like, damn. Another 50 euro I have to trade into the shack. Whatever will I do? The Sandshrew art? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Simmer wants the Sandshrew too. PJ, look what Azuri pulled. Yeah, oh, how terrible. Another 50 euro. Whatever will I do? I'm going to eat Shufty egg since I am hungry. You will never eat the egg! Nuzleaf, Riolu, Dialga, and Volcanion. Oh, damn. He's got the gun out. Watch out, chat. He's got the gun. PJ's got a gun. I'd rather take her than the damn Jinx. Vulpix, Grafaiai, Krogunk, Golden Joe, and Spiritomb. There we go. Azuri. We're getting to the bottom of these packs. Free full art Jinx from 151, please. Yeah, let's see if we can get a full art Jinx for Azuri. I have one in my collection. Maybe I'll give it to Azuri as like a birthday gift. All right, we've got Seedot, Raboot, Knackley, Hariyama, and Usuraid. Here we go. We're just going through the motions now. We're getting to the bottom. If there is another hit, it will be outside of the realm. I think there's one more illustration rare, potentially. We've got Bulba, Nickit, Tyrogue, Garganacl, and Shiftry. I think there's one more illustration rare in here. We've gotten Shroodle and we've gotten Riolu. Gonna trade my Jinx into the shack? Yeah. Yeah, let's all trade our Jinxes in so that Azuri can have them. Alright, then we have Spearow, Ivy, Makuhita. There it is! Spearow illustration rare. He just peck. Look at that little Spearow. We love a Spearow. Cuties! Yeah, they're just pecking on up. Packing on up, packing on out. Got to break free. No one can peck me. There we go. Spearow pecking on up. Now we've got a couple more. Look at the gang. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 left. Let's see what we get. All right. Here we go. Anything here extra is bonus on top of the minimums. The fact that they have managed to make Spearow cute is making me crave the cards. Vulpix, Toxicroak, Lunatone, and Stonejourner. Last 3. It do be impressive. They're just, you know, they're cleaning their feathers. A feather of a flock, as they call it. At least I have the Spearow. Yungoos, Nuzleaf, Knucklestack, Ninetales, and Lily. Last 2. I mean, we do have some Mega Brave singles in chat. We do have some Mega Brave single packs. There is 2 IRs and 3 ARs left in the... No, Simi got one. Oh, she got Symphonia. There are 3 illustrations left in the Mega Brave box. Execute. Wait, no, Juju got the Bulba. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. Juju did indeed get the Bulba. There are 2 illustrations left from the Mega Brave. Could be Egg Boy. Could be Ivy. Could even be a good boy. Who knows? Could be Marshadow. Alright. Final pack for Azuri. Bulba, Makuhita, Tinkertuff, or Tinkerton, sorry, and Repel. That is it. All done. Azuri, congratulations. You got Spearow illustration, Strudel illustration, Riolu illustration, a $50 Lily, and then we also got the Ringing Bell. We got the Lucario Mega, Venusaur Mega, Camerupt Mega, Absol Mega, and Mawile Mega. Everyone say thanks, Azuri! Thanks, Azuri! Let's see what we got coming in for the next offer. Man, Gen 3 just kind of smacked with the music, didn't it, chat? I love the Hoenn trumpets. All right, we got an order coming on through. Now, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Azuri, this is 1 Mega Brave booster, and this is for Swoosh. Correct me if I'm wrong, is this for Swoosh in trades for her balloon? And Femi is back. Let's go. All right. Locking it in. For the balloon, Swoosh is trading her balloon for a pack. For a pack. All right. Swoosh, pick your pack. What would you like? Number 1 on the left. Watch there be another balloon. Balloon for pack is a good trade. It is a very good trade. All right, what do we got here, chat? We are going for balloon. Swoosh, number 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. Pack number 3 from Mega Booty. And this balloon goes for Azuri. Trade complete. Trade complete. All right. Let's see what we got. Just picking out 2. Oh, maybe we'll wait. All right, we're going in for Mega Ray Baluna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your clean. There we go. It's that squeaky clean philosophy. Swoosh getting hits. All right, Swoosh. Everyone say good schluck, Swoosh. Good schluck, Swoosh. What do we got here for Swoosh? All right. Let's see what we got. We have Scorbani, Corfish, Knuckle Stack, Yo, Mega Absol! Let's go, Swoosh! Swoosh gets a Mega Absol! Let's go. Good trade. Good trade. I would say. And Swoosh gets a Mega Absol. Heck yeah! Swoosh got a hit. She got the Mega Absol. Very worthwhile trade. And we're going to pop that into the Swoosh box. And Swoosh got a cute crab, a little bunny, and an angry crab. So Swoosh can play. She can go, I play my Codfish, and then I evolve Codfish into Crawdont. And then Codfish actually doesn't have any color energies, so you can combo directly into it with Darks. So Codfish Crawdont, very playable. And there you go. All right, we're going to pop that back on in. We're going to finish up Swoosh so we can ship Swoosh. Pretty cool they do the EX in gold letters. It's very cool. Nice. Yes, very well done. Mega Emo coming your way. And then I believe that is all of our orders for now. We are an empty list. Now, does that mean that Juge could potentially go for pack number 2 today? Does that mean Juge could be coming on in for pack 2? Any hits left? Yes, whatever. There are 2 guaranteed hits left in the Mega Brave, and Symphonia at the moment has the best odds. Symphonia has an SR and 1 IR. 1 SR, 1 IR in this box left. So there are some good hits left in those ones. The Mega Brave, 2 illustrations left. So let's see if we get any other orders, but we can chat for a little bit. We got the plushies that we're hanging out with. We got the ETBs that we're hanging out with. And I'm glad that we also got Simi a hit as well. Simi got the Ninjask. I do like the Ninja. He's very, very cool. And let's actually work out the Shack packs that we want to open today. Hey, Chuff, what's the number on the Spearow? I want to look up the price. Spearow Azuri. I'm going to look it up for you. I'll let you know the number as well. Spearow for Mega Brave. It's not super valuable, dude. Spearow is number 074 of 063. Currently around about $3 to $4. So it's probably a pack. It's $3 to $4 for the Spearow. Depending on whatever website you're looking at. That's generally about it. Congrats on the Ninjask. Yeah, Simi got a Ninjask. I need to be a responsible adult. Don't tell me the hit rate. Love me some emos. I need to lurk Swoosh, but what if instead of lurking, we us? $4 for a Spearow, pretty darn cheap. That's a steal. Well, it's because it's the Japanese pack's name. So when the English packs come out, they'll be a lot more expensive. But because they're Japanese, they're a lot cheaper. And the reason why is because technically in the English boxes, there's no guaranteed nothings. Like, on a bad day, you could purchase a whole box of English packs and literally receive nothing. Like, the odds are very low, but you could buy a whole box and get nothing. Like, the odds are there for that. With the Japanese ones, if you purchase this box, guaranteed at least 1 SR and 3 illustrations. Guaranteed. And like, I think that's what lowers the price of the Japanese cards. Because if you buy a box, you're guaranteed the hits. Don't make me buy it, Judge! Guaranteed! Guaranteed illustrations are in this box. Could be Gardevoir. Could be Ninjas. Could be Alakazam. Could be, let's see, let's actually see before I start naming some names. Before I name some names. Could be Acerola. Could be Mega Kangaskhan. Full art. It could be Litleo. It could be Shuckle. It could be Stuffle, Snova, Heliolisk. It could be Delibird. All of these very good hits that could be available, Juji. I'm in the middle of a trade for it. Oh, okay. I think Simi might be trading it. A manager going to buy a 151 Bulba soon. Manager is not going to buy a 151 Bulba because all the 151 Bulba going up in price at the moment. All of them going up in price at the moment, name. So, manager not buying 151 Bulba. Manager owes me money. They can buy me 151 Bulba. Juge, I'm just telling you right now, you gotta buy the Bulba quick. It's going up. Quick buy Bulba now. Yeah. Like I've seen a couple of the 151 prices, and there are definitely some prices that are going up for 151. For example, Juju, let me show you. One of the hot local singles today, right? One of the hot local singles. I saw Bulba Monday in shop. Yeah, you gotta get it. My Zard's going up that I traded. Yep. I'm gonna tell you guys pretty much what's happening with the 151s, right? This hot local single card. This Kangaskhan full art. Have a gaze. Have a gaze at how much this mega. Have a guess at how much the Mega Kangaskhan, the Kangaskhan EX, sorry, not Mega Kangaskhan, the regular Kangaskhan EX is going for. Have a guess. $11 to $13. Name. 11 to 13 euro for the Kangaskhan. We're gonna be doing 13 for the Kangaskhan due to Mystery Shack fees. But this guy is going for 13. The reason is because the era of Gen 9, which is when this set came out, is finished, which means that the reprints are coming to an end. So anything that is collectible from this generation is going to start going up in price pretty rapidly. So if you are looking to be able to get the 151 sets, I would do so exceptionally quickly, because anything that is going to be 151 in the next 6 months is essentially going to double in price. That's my prediction. That's the Chufti prediction. So BRP buying a boosted bundle display. So if you are after any 151 and Mixie, don't do it. Yeah, if you are after any 151, I would start getting those cards very quickly, because the second that they don't reprint them anymore, we are going to have, we will see what 30 years has to offer next year. True. I'm very excited to see what they will offer, Potman. I'm very excited. Cheeky order placed. All right, Benny's coming in for a quick nab. That does make sense. Yes, name. I'm not giving you guys fibbies. I'm not giving you guys, a little bit of how's that Watsu. I'm telling you guys facts that I base my collecting off. So that's what I base my collecting off. So I won't give you guys, I won't pump, as they call it. I won't pump up a card. I'll always give you the facts that I operate off. But 151 made them so much money. It did. But you know what they love more? More money. All right. Benny is in. I got so many Kangaskhan's, but I don't think I got that one. I don't think you do, Jason. That's going to be a hot local single debuting tonight. All right, so Benny has gone in for 5 Scarlet and Violet. Benny's gone in for 5 Scarvi and 5 Temporal. Let's go, Benny. Let's go, Benny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone say good schlock, Benny. You're going to haul a card home from my box. Spiro's going to be Simmies. I need confirmation from Sininimanim. I need Sininimanim to come on in and give me the confirmation. So we're going to add Benny. There we go. We got to add Ben. Confirmed. All right. What have we traded, Simmy? Please tell me we have a couch to sleep on tonight. Please tell me we got dinner. Need better schluck from last time. Yeah, Benny. Oh, also, Benny, fun fact, I finished Susha's binder, so I'm going to be working on yours next. So let me grab this. There we go. She just traded Boost Jones. She would never trade Boost Jones. She would never trade the legendary Boost Jones. Simmy, what did we trade? I got paid. Oh my god, Ajuri. Let's go. We love that. Swish, swish, bish. All right, so we got a swish, swish, bish. So that means that Ajuri on top of Juju is going to be taking home the Spearow. So here we go. Spearow. There it is. Blinding chat at the moment. We have the Spearow that is going to Simmer. Simmer, this lovely lad is on the way home to you, along with your Ninjask. Two illustrations for Simmer today, man. Simmer is living the life. Have a look, Name. Have a look at the one that Simmy got. Have a look. Simmy pulled this Ninjask, and she's also taking home Spearow. Honestly, in a day's day for Simmer, this is a good haul. Simmy beat me to it. Get that card. Yeah. And she also got a Mega Obama. Obama. There we go. All right. All done. And she also got a Balba. Not the big Balba, but a Balba at least. All right. We're going into these sleeves, Benny. Everyone say good schlock, Benny. Good schlock, Benny. Now we are going back into the energy so you guys can pick which energies you want today. Let's see what we got. Everyone, name that energy. We have got 10 Scarlet and 5 Scarlet Violet and 5 Temporal Forces. Name that energy. 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack Pack. We got some Shack Pack guesses now. Let's go. We got Wilder. Any other guesses? Going in for Wilder, it is Lightning Crummy. Let's go. Jason, you did get one from before, but sadly, you have not guessed this one, so it's reset. Smoliv, Primate, Pormy. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Sush, Simmer, Juge. Have you seen this little Pormy? With his hands, he's like, oh no. Where am I? I am lost. What is going on? We have a little Pormy boy. I have this Pormy to paint. Excellent. Tarantula, Greedent, Crocodile, Flamigo, Reverse Hollow Metacham, Reverse Hollow Fuecoco, and Revavroom. Going into the next one. Yeah, Femi, he's kind of nice. He's kind of nice. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. We got Grass for Femme. Ajuri for Steel. Let's see what we got. It is Dark. Nay. Bisharp. Riolu. Go-Goat. Scatterbug. Bombardier. Hypno. Beach Court. Reverse Hollow Coridon. Oh my god, Benny, you already have this card! Nay! Benny! Oh, Benny, you already have this card. Oh, looks like someone's trading it in. Benny bought this one at auction. He did. He did. Looks like there's going to be a trade-in at the shack for another Miriam. There we go. Benny bringing home a medium. Oh, hang on. We've got Benny's sleeves. We can quickly I have this one out. There we go. It's a really nice card. It is. It's a top 5 card from the set. It is a top 5 card from the set, but it's not what Benny wanted to see. I'll tell you guys that right. Benny did not want to see the Miriam, as Benny has already purchased Miriam from the shack at auction. But the good news is that Benny's going to be able to trade it in and get some pretty good value at the shack. Potentially get a couple more packs for that as well. All right. Let's see what else we got. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a shack pack. We have not given out a shack pack in a while. Let's see what we got. But maybe he could trade it in for another cutie card. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Name. Trade it in for a little bit of credit. Be able to go into auction with a little credit. We could trade cards. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever. We take trade-ins. So, for example, Benny is in the Netherlands, right? If he doesn't want this card, he'll be like, Chufti, give it to Boss Man, trade it in. I'll be like, no problem. So I give it to Boss Man. He gives me a value. And that value can be used on stream to purchase cards. All right. We got fighting. Us, ya dog. No one going for fighting here. We got Mischief, Horniard, Wiglet, Toadstool, Oinkalone, Spiritomb, Ultra Ball, Reverse Hollow Houndour, Reverse Hollow Houndstone, and Meowscarada. Another Scarlet and Violet. Here we go. Name that energy. We haven't given away a shack pack yet today, but maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll change. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? So we've got Femi going for Wilder. Wilder for Emixie. Jason for Electric. It is another fighting. Ya dogs. Fighting coming in strong with these ones. Jesus. Fighting energy. Pawmi. Another. There's 2 different Pawmis in this set. If you guys didn't know. There's 2 different artworks for Pawmi. So we got the little paw man. Smoliv, very anxious. Do not talk to me about anxious Smoliv. He's too anxious to talk. Wiglet, Mischief, Spiritomb, Ultra Ball, and Espathra. Reverse Hollow Claw Itza. Oh, Benny! Oh my god! The Grievard illustration rare! Wow, dude, that's a good hit. Give me a gaze. How much is this one going for? Grievard, I think, might be a top 10. No? Oh my god. Oh, top 20. Grievard currently going for around about... Yeah, 10 to 11 euro for the Grievard. Well done, dude. Good pull. Congrats, Benny. Yeah, and we got a cloth behind that. Well done, Benny. The Grievard. I do love this card. It's very nice. I think the Goralies like this card too because it's a puppy. Because it's a puppy with a gang, and ass gas, and Driftbloom. Juji, look, ass gas. We love ass gas. And it also have Gengi in there. Yeah, it does have the Gengi. There we go. Let's pop him in here. Keep him nice and safe. There we go. It also has the Gengi. We love the Gengi. All right. Last Scarlet Violet. Let's see what we got. Juji, whatever happened to Ass Gas? You never told us. You just said that Ass Gas died and Zerafina distracted you. All right. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Final Scarlet Violet. Let's see what we got in this one. We almost got time for, should be evil. Oh, am I evil? Evil! Oh my god. Not the evil. Juji wants a Ghastly? She does. She wants Ass Gas. Steel, Fire, Dark, Lightning! Crummy! It blew up. I know. Palpad, Flabibi, Toxel, Ralt, Dashbun, Torkoal, Scovillain, Reverse Hollow Capsicid, Reverse Hollow Mousehold, and a Gyarados. Let's go. Gyarados EX. I love my boy Gary. Oh, Gyarados. Look at him. Mr. Gyarados. He's a cool card. There we go. I'm going to pop him right back there. Gyarados EX. Whoa. I need Scarlet Violet set. Scarlet Violet set, Femi. The Scarlet Violet base. That's the first set that came out for this generation. That's where that Gyarados is from. Okay. Now we're going into Temporal Forces. Let's see what we can get Benny here from Temporal. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Temporal Cuties. Yeah, a little bit of Temporal. Oh, we got a little bit of a shift here. I think I bumped the camera. Please forgive me, chat. You never will, but it's okay. All right. Name this energy. Give us ass gas, please. All right, let's see what we got. It is Steel Cop. Let's go. Ass gas, Elgium, Sizzlepede, Marill, Iron Hands, Morty's Conviction, Shiftry, Reverse Hollow Fortress, Reverse Hollow Litten, and Metal. All right, going into the next one. I'm yelling Chimpky, chat. Chimpky! All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? And then Simi will always ask, why do you yell Chimpky? And then she says, not too loud. Because I anger the neighbors whenever I yell Chimpky. A moist grass, water, psychic, fire! Nay. Us. I'll us you in a minute, Femi. Hidove, Pineco, Mawile, Meditite, Buddy Poffin, Iron Treads. Oh, there was a boxed order right behind that. Bianca's Devotion, Reverse Hollow, Shiftry Reverse Hollow, and Flutterman. Also known as Flutterman. Alright, going in here. Let's see if we can get another hit for Benny. Alright, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? 3 more for Benny. And then I believe we are finished with our orders. Let me take a look. Maybe Azuri is putting an order through. No, we are finished after this one. We can go take a little water break, maybe a little pee break, and then we'll get ready for some Shack packs. Let's see. We've got Fizzy, Boostman, Jason's order all done. Yeah, we'll be good to go. Hell yeah. Wilder Grass. It is fire. 2 fires in a row. Damn. Fire be coming strong through today. Sizzlepede, Marill, Golett, Dunsparce, Hand Trimmer, Rabska, Iron Jugulis, Reverse Hollow Ekans, Reverse Hollow Rapidash, and Incineroar! Ah, the VGC menace himself. Incineroar EX. Everyone loves a good Incineroar. Wait to see the hot local singles. There are some good ones today, Jason. They'll be making their debut at around about 9 o'clock. So in about 30 minutes, they'll be making their debut. All right, I think that's what everyone's going to eat dinner for, to make sure that they're here for the Shack packs and the hot local singles. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this one? We're still looking for an illustration for Temporal for Benny. Let's see if we can get one. Name that energy, chat. We have not given away a Shack pack. Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. A couple wilder guesses. There's not been one wilder energy today. Juju would be shaking. Fire! That's 3 fires in a row. Fire, burn. That is 3 fires in a row. That's crazy. All right, we got Solosis, Scyther, Skitty, Electabuzz, Great Tusk, Bronzong, Ancient Booster, Reverse Hollow Turtonator, Reverse Hollow Marill, and Season. I thought there was something back here. Sizzle EX. So we got 2 EXs from Temporal. We got the Incineroar and a Sizzle. Sup, Nag Spider? How we doing? All right, final card pack for Benny. Let's see what we get. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack for Benny? Name that energy. Benny, so far, so good. Looking all right. The Miriam and Grievard, great hits here. Let's see if we can get a Temporal hit for you as well. Let's see what we get. Femi going for Dork. The energy is strong with Femi for this Dork. Who pulled Red Victini? That was me! I got the Victini, Pop Man. That was for my own collection. Oh, MK3, you fool! What do you mean, brother? That was the White Flare Victini. It was me. Oh, this one is electric. Let's go, MK3. Congratulations, homie. That is 1 correct guess. You got to get 2 more in a row to get a free Shack Pack. All right, we got Snom, Pika, Scyther, Sizzlepede, Iron Shreds. Did you do it on your stream? Yeah, I did. There's a clip of it and everything, Pop Man. I'll be uploading it to YouTube tonight. Zeraora. I have to find the clip. What's a Shack Pack? Well, MK3, we are the Mystery Shack. I was there. Yeah, a Pop Man. Let me, I will wait till then. Yeah, I'll be linking it in my Discord about, in around about 5 hours. So don't sweat, homie. But yeah, so, MK3, a Shack Pack. We are the Mystery Shack. And when we give away free booster packs, we give away Shack Packs. That's what this is. So if you get 3 correct guesses in a row, you will get yourself a free booster pack from the Shack to open. So I could technically wait 2 days and a week. Ooh, let's go. So I kind of forgot, but do I need to message Boss Man when I go to get my box? Yeah, you'll need to be like, hey, Boss Man, I'm coming to get my box. And he'll be like, okay. Reverse Hollow Snom. Reverse Hollow Centiskorch. Nay, nothing from Temporal, Benny. Nothing from Temporal, but you did happen to land 2 cuties. And the follow from MK. Thank you so much. That's a really cool thing to do with the chat. No, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. And welcome on into the Shack. We got the Grievard illustration and Miriam. So here we go. You got an SIR and an illustration rare. Well done. Everyone say thanks, Benny. Thanks, Benny. And Albino. How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. Thanks, Benny. All right. Benny, what do you reckon? Good hits? Good schluck? Good hits? And we got a lot of bulk as well, Benny. Did you want the bulk, big dog? Because if you do, I need to find another box to put that in. I need to find another box to put your bulk in. There we go. We do have some fat tins as well. I've already put the bulk in the tins for you. All right. Nah, just the hits? Bet. Okay. That does save me a little bit, actually. That does save me a little bit. Because I was going to say, I'm running out of box room for you. And I haven't even started your storage for the binder. So there we go. All right. Thanks, Benny. I appreciate you, homie. And that is probably going to be us for orders. So yeah, all right. We're all done. We have cleared up the list again. So if anyone would like to make an order quickly before we do the Hot Local single debut, you can do so. But that is going to be all shacked up for now. We got about 30 minutes before we are going to go into our Hot Local single segment and debut the singles that are available in the Shack. Let me grab a little Shack Packs, hey? Let me get a little Shack Pack sorted out here. There we go. Beauty. All right, that's our Shack Packs for the day. We are going into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll pop him there. There we go. All right, 6 Shack packs for today. We're going to be opening up them later. But let me go and take a quick little pee. I'll see you guys in a hot second. We're going to run an ad while I'm off peeing. So you guys sit back, relax, enjoy, and I'll be right back with the next part of the stream. We are going into probably just yapping and chatting for another 20 minutes, unless an order comes through. And then at 9 p.m., we're going to debut the hot local singles. I'll see you guys in a second. All right. We are back. Right, PJ, just like every other kebab and every other food is imaginary, right? CST has to be one of the weirdest time zones. Nah, it's all right. It's an all right time zone. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Oh, okay. So, I think we are just going to be yapping for a little bit. I like the t-shirt. Thank you, Azuri. Fun fact, I actually really enjoyed Fairy Tail. It was actually the first anime that I sat down and watched from like start to finish. And it was the first sort of anime I watched ever. Like, I think I watched One Punch Man with my friends, and then I was like, oh, I really like this. And then I watched No Game, No Life, and I was like, okay, this is kind of all right. And then I sat down and watched One Piece, and I was like, oh, not One Piece, Fairy Tail, and I was like, oh, this is like a One Piece length one. Okay. So I enjoyed Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail was really good. Yapping from you, that's something new. Yeah, could you imagine if I didn't know how to yap? Could you imagine if I just sat here like... I just waited for you guys to make orders and be like, oh, yay, we get to open. Oh, but yeah, so Yuri, I'm a big Fairy Tail fan. I'm assuming you also like Fairy Tail. Who was your favorite character from it? I'd say for me, my list of characters. I love Mr. Gun, but I liked Mr. Gun when he was Mr. Gun. I didn't like him when I found out he was Jalal from Edelus. Like I liked Mr. Gun for Mr. Gun. I was like, he's dope. Do you have a favorite card? And do you have one? And have you ever owned it? Yeah, MK3. I think my favorite card was the Blastoise from the original base set, and I own it. So that's probably my favorite card. In terms of illustration rare, I did pull a Victini red rare from the Black Bolt from White Flare set couple days ago, so that one was pretty dope. What about yours, MK? Anything good today? Also, Fairy Tail was fun, though it's been ages since I saw anything. Yeah, like I enjoyed it. I think like Mr. Gun, top 3, then Urza. I like Urza Scarlet, obviously she was pretty dope, and I loved Luxus. I thought he was good, like especially when he started fighting for like his GG. I loved Luxus. He was cool. Yeah, it's a really nice card, MK3. And the thing is that I pulled it for my own stream. I didn't even pull it for the shack. I pulled it on my own channel, and I was just like, yeah! It was beautiful, beautiful pull. Fairy Tail got ruined for me after the talk. Yeah. The Grand Magic Games arc went amazingly. I loved Grand Magic Games. How they fought like the future version of Rouge or Rogue, whatever his name was. That was cool. And then it kind of got weird, but the Tartaros arc was good. I will say, PJ, if you stuck around for the Tartaros arc, that was lit. How like how the leader of Tartaros was actually the big bad guy. I thought that was pretty dope. Because of that happened there. I kind of got weird. Anime in a nutshell, yeah. I think the biggest, maybe I should give it a shot, been a while. Skip all the junk after the Grand Magic Games, go straight to Tartaros. Go straight to Tartaros and enjoy that. That's a fantastic arc. My favorite card was the base set Marchep. Oh, I love that one. I got that one too. Always had a soft spot for Arcanines from all the sets though. Yeah, I do like Arcanine as well. MK, I've got that Marchep. It's a really, really cool card. My favorite anime I rewatch every year is Hunter x Hunter. Of all animes, PJ, you pick Hunter x Hunter? I mean, you could pop off, King. You do you, but I think if there's an anime that I would watch every year consistently, if I had access to it, because it's a little bit hard to get access to this one in Europe, because it's region locked for Crunchyroll. But Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works. If I could just sit down and watch Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, and then Fate Apocrypha, that's a good one. That's a good one. Killua and God friendship plus their powers. Isn't God just like rock, paper, scissors? Isn't that his whole thing? I never understood how that was power. Sailor Moon. Simi likes Sailor Moon and Mixie. I like the Fate series. Fate series is my second favorite anime. My favorite anime that I could just watch whenever and it literally wouldn't matter, like the episodes are that funny, is Konosuba. Konosubarashi, in the wonderful world we live in. That is one of the best written animes of all time, bro. Pretty much, I used to think I was holding the Holy Grail as a kid. Yeah. I think everyone has that Marcham. It's the only first edition holo that's not worth anything since you got it with the starter pack. Do you know what the funny thing is, Zanzibars? Up until recently, or like up until like 2012, 2013, that card was super valuable. And then someone put it together that like that card came from the original starter pack from a lot of cards. So the first edition on it, I remember like overnight it went from like $150 to $160 to like 16 because everyone realized, oh wait, I have that card. It was very funny. It was very, very funny. But that's the story of the Marcham. That's the story of the Marcham. Never seen the Fate series? Oh, name. It is out of this world, dude. Like Fate Stay Night has some of the best fight scenes of any anime. Like And I love a good action. Oh, I'm a shonen kid, dude. I love action scenes, right? And when you watch some of the Fate Stay Night, like, or just like the Fate series animation quality with the fight scenes that they put, oh my god, bro. And the whole concept of Fate is pretty cool too, you know? Like, imagine like 12 wizards sit down and are like, hey, I want the Holy Grail. And they're like, cool. Everyone wants the Holy Grail. So the Holy Grail manifests and becomes this item that everyone's after. And then these 12 wizards, they make 2 teams, 6v6, you know, or you can have, like, then you have like a team of, you don't do 6v6, you do 1 versus 1 versus 1. There's like 6 wizards or 7 wizards. They all fight amongst each other. So it's no longer team-based. Every year it changes, and then what they do is they're like, okay, I'm gonna summon a historical figure from time, and they're gonna be on my side to fight for me. So one year, some big wizard summons King Arthur, but only she's a chick. So it's Queen Arthur, actually. So you got King Arthur on one side. The next wizard summons Alexander the Great, and he's just like, done. Alexander the Great, you're my guy. And he's like, all right, I'm Ryder. The next guy summons Gilgamesh. The one guy, he's like, he controls demons. He gets Gilgamesh, all right? He's a figure from history. The next guy gets, I don't know. I think some of the ones that I've seen, Ku Cullen, or Ku Kullan, the Irish spear wielder. And everyone's just like, oh, this is kind of cool. The next guy summons Medusa, but only she's an assassin now. So she's got like her eyes covered and she throws like spears and balls. Very cool. I don't know. I just think it's a really, really cool concept because it mixes like history with like non-fiction, and it's very cool. It's very, very cool. I hope Fate Stay Night, then you watch the Fate Stay anime from 2006, then the movie. Don't watch it in order, bro. Watch it whatever order you want, and then go back and be like, oh, so that's from then. That's the best way to watch it. If you watch it in order, a lot of shit doesn't make sense. But if you watch it in the order that you want, and then you go back and you be like, that's when that was doing that, that's the best thing. So I start with Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Work Season 1. I start with that name. Start with that one. If you want to watch it chronologically, start with Fate Zero. If you want to watch it, just to watch it, go Unlimited Blade Works. Because if you like UBW, you'll like the rest of it. Put it that way. I don't want you to watch Fate Zero and be like, oh, I don't know if I like this. You know, go UBW. I just want to have fun. Go UBW, then Zero, then Apocrypha, and then watch some of the movies. Go UBW. UBW series is good. And then the song intros, oh my god, Saber. Yeah, I like Saber. Actually, my favorite character that was summoned, favorite character with a summoned, it won't make a lot of sense who this is, but Archer, you know, the one that Rin Tosaka summons. I loved Archer. I was like, this guy is cool. And then the twist at the end, I'm not gonna ruin it for anyone, but Archer was dope. And then you found out what Archer's name was. And then it's a bit of a mind twist being like, well, how is he? And then, but like you figure, it explains it pretty well. You figure it out. But yeah, I just want the Demon Slayer movie, right? Meow. Yeah, I'm pretty keen for the, what are they calling it? The mansion arc. What do they call it? I forget what they're calling it. The Thousand Door Mansion. I forget what it is, but whatever. It's Muzan. It's Muzan's castle. It's Muzan's castle. That one's very cool. Infinity Castle. That's the one. Yeah, Muzan's castle. I'm very keen for that. The fight that I'm the most keen to see, PJ, is the ice demon. So like the number 2 demon versus yo, maybe. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. How do you inspect the boat? See if it is floating. And you know what? You're actually so right, Popman. But Navy, thank you so much for the follow, homie. Welcome on into the shack. We're just chatting about anime. But yeah, we are going to be debuting some hot local singles very soon, about 13 minutes. So we're just chatting to give the time. I haven't read the manga. Oh! I won't say anything else then. There's 2 notable fights, and I won't say anything else, PJ. But it's the number 2 demon, the ice demon, number 2 guy, versus some homies. And then it's the electric dude. I forget what his name is. The electric dude, like the guy who was like locked in. He's gonna have a fight too that I'm very excited for. Those 2 fights, let old mate fight. You know, let the pro tag fight the end tag, but I don't care about that one. Those 2 fights, very keen for, because there's a bit of lore with those fights. You know, you learn about the lore of those fights, and I'm very excited. What are you watching currently? Currently, I'm watching Uma Musume. You know, I played the game, so I'm like, hell, I may as well watch the anime. So I'm watching that with Simi. But I'm also currently watching Dandadan Season 2 and Kaiju number 8 Season 2. But they're not up to date. They're not out yet. They're not released. So I'm loving Dandadan Season 2. And I've been watching Kaiju number 8 Season 2. I'm up to the latest episode for Kaiju number 8. That show, very cool. I do like it. It's like Kaiju number 8 is taking a lot of plot twists from other animes I've seen. So like there's some from like Demon Slayer, there's some from My Hero Academia, there's some from One Punch Man. It's kind of like all meshed in together, and I really like what they've done with it. It's very cool. Oh yeah, the season 2 for Dandadan's fight. It's very good. Very, very good. I like Dandadan. My favorite show is Mystery Shack. Rip and ship, Jason. I appreciate you. But also watch some anime, Jason. There's some very good ones. Hajime no Ippo is so good. I have not watched it. Maybe I'll put it on the list. If you like boxing, then you should watch Hajime. It is really the boxing anime. I'll skip it then. The only 2 sports animes that I've really liked have been Kuroko no basketball, obviously. And what's the volleyball one? Haikyuu. I liked Haikyuu too. Volleyball was kind of cool. I watched that with my mates. Favorite show is Dragon Ball Z. Which one, Jason? Like the old school one or the new school one? Or like Evolution? Yeah, Swoosh the Ball Boys! Yeah, Haikyuu. They're like, oh, I love Haikyuu. Haikyuu is on my watch list. Abridged, yeah, Dragon Ball Abridged. That's my favorite. Work done for now. Sushi just in time. We're about to debut our hot local singles. I'm rewatching Land of the Lustrous. Oh, let me Google what that one is. The original Dragon Ball. Oh my god. All right. Who the, what the? I just got an email from a really weird source. I was just like, huh? Think of watching Slam Dunk instead of Kuroko. No, watch Kuroko. If you like basketball, watch Kuroko. It's silly fun. What was the one that I didn't know of? Favorite anime is Great Teacher Onizuka? Nah, is that like anything like Assassin High School? I didn't like that. Land of the Lustrous. Land of the Lustrous. What is this? What is it based off? Have I seen this? I have not seen this before. What's it about? Is it a Sword Art Online sort of thing? Seiyo was good. Man, I hated what they did with Seiyo. Very different. It's honestly peak. I think it's a top 50 of all time. Oh, I'll look into it. Seiyo started off so good. And then I don't know, they just didn't want to be popular. Like, if you want to know how to ride a show into the ground, go watch Seiyo. Go watch Sword Art Online for like up until he fights the Taurus demon, and then I don't know, the writer had a stroke. I want to try Gundam, but it feels just a bit too much to get into. Gundam is cool. I don't know if I could get into Gundam. I don't think I have the drive or the free time to get into Gundam. Sword Art Online until episode 15 is peak anime. And then wow, and after it's just, I don't know why they would ruin it. Bro, oh, PJ. When he gets the second sword out, that is friend made because she's a blacksmith, and then he's like tearing up the demon, and then he comes outside He beats the allegations, bro. He finds out that the leader of that other ring, of that club, is actually the guy. And then they just... Gone. Gone. For no reason, bro. For no reason. Gone. Oh, Albino's back. Hell yeah. Dude, isn't it like 5 a.m. for you, Albino? Don't you need to get some good snooze? Oh, man. That upset me. When I watch Sword Art Online, like, this is the coolest way to style an anime. This is like a generational anime. This can't go bad. And then it goes bad. Doesn't Sword Art Online have that really weird creep storyline? Yes, yes, yes. Because the guy who's keeping Asuna like hostage is essentially just like doing some weird shit to her. It's like, it's not even like a premise of like save the princess. It's like she's straight up being SA'd. And it's like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, that's it, Simi. They went from like peak anime episodes 1 to 15, beautiful, and then I don't know, the writer like had a stroke. I can't explain it. I can't explain where they went from 1 to 15, which was perfect, and then they go to that. I don't understand. Like, oh, yeah, I forgot. People need to watch Girls Under... Oh, man. Also, I need to watch the Chainsaw Man anime. That is peak. I would recommend Chainsaw Man. Give Chainsaw Man a go. It's like... Chainsaw Man is like Jujutsu Kaisen, but the story was written by an 8-year-old that has just been diagnosed with ADHD, and he loves life. Like, I would put that down as one of, like, so simplistically written but perfect. Like that, Chainsaw Man is very cool, very, very cool. Season 1 was when the entire Sword Art Online player base was trapped in a game. Yeah, it was Albino. But then, like, that's what I'm saying. It went terribly. It went so bad. Halfway through season 1, it just fell off the face of a cliff. Sup, Megsy? How we doing? Keijo is great. Oh, I'll have to look into it, Swoosh. I don't think I've seen Keijo. It's genuinely cute girls fighting in cute tanks. Oh, the tank one! I know the tank one. I don't want to watch that, but I know the tank one. Free 2012 MacBook Pro from Facebook. Oh, Albino on that Facebook Marketplace grind, homie. Building up another PC for free, eh? I feel ya. I read Fire Punch Man. Oh, okay. Is it good? CSM is so funny. Yeah. Konosuba, that's my favorite anime of all time, PJ. Konosuba is the funniest anime I have ever sat down and watched. I'm telling you, that is my Konosuba. I said it before. Konosuba is my favorite. It's the same author as Chainsaw Man. How do I know these things, bro? How do I know these things? It's like they're so well written. I'm just like, that's my style. I didn't even know that. Gets a big brain dead. You know me, bro. I'm brain dead. I'm brain dead, bro. You know me. If it gets big brained, I'm in. Yeah, I'm doing well, Mixie. We're just about to debut some hot local singles. We're just chatting about some anime while we fill the time, because we got some big singles today. So I think we might have to put a couple of them to auction. Simi, are you here for Boost J? Are you here for the little Larvatar? So much cracked hits off Marketplace. Yeah, right? I told you you're going for it, Albino. I don't know, I just don't have I sold a lot of stuff on Marketplace, but I don't buy a lot of stuff from Marketplace, unless it's like a very clean cut item. You know, I don't look for free stuff. I look for like if it's a clean cut item, it's like furniture. I'll always jump on Marketplace to check out furniture, because you can always tell if something is good or bad with furniture. Technology, I never take the chance on Marketplace, because you never know how long they've had it for, you never know what they've done with it, and you never know how close it is to failing, you know? Tech can always just break. So I never risk it with tech. Also, when will channel points redeems be fixed? This month. This month is being when channel points will come in. We'll have next month, we're starting the free queue jump for subs. Next month, we're starting channel points. The end of this month, I'm going to make sure everything is done. And then 1st of September, we're going in hard for channel points and for the perks for subs. Yeah, I bought a laptop off Marketplace. Big mistake. Yeah, Megsy. I never trust Marketplace with tech. Furniture, easy enough. You can look at a table and be like, that's a table. And they can be like, yep. And you can be like, I like that table. I'm going to give you $50 for it. And they'll be like, oh, no, sorry, I want 70. And then you'll be like, all right, 60, and I'll pick it up now. And you're like, done. Furniture is so easy. Furniture is like the easiest thing to organize on Marketplace. Technology, what's the year build? What's the CPU chip? How long have you had it? Was it used? How long have you used it for? Where did you get it? There's so many questions you need to ask for technology. It's literally not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Now I know why we had like 20 laptops in his living room. Yeah, exactly, Megs, exactly. Yeah, there's so much. It's so much for tech. So much. It's Snivy. It's not worth it, dude. Like, if you get it for free, different story, you know? Free is just your time. It's whatever you value your time at. But if you're paying money for it, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've sold tech on Facebook Marketplace, right? Like, the three things that come to the top of my head, I was selling stuff to get rid of stuff so I could move to Sweden. I sold a portable modem router. I sold a laptop, and you're bearded. Let's go, bearded, my homie. I appreciate the raid. How are we doing, guys? If you haven't, please go and give Bearded a massive, massive follow. He is a homie and a half of the channel. He's a big smooch lord. Bearded, what the hell is going on, homie? I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart off. I'm the guy that pulled Victini. So it's me, the only guy in Sweden who's pulled a white flare Victini. Nah, it's jokes. It's like I'm like the third guy who's pulled it. But thank you so much for coming on into the channel. We are a Pokemon rip and ship along with One Piece, Lorcana, and Magic the Gathering. Whatever you would like from your local card shop, we are able to provide to you as an online service. We ship worldwide. Thank you so much for coming on in. Gonna love you some chuffed. Exactly, Bearded. Gotta get right in with the chuffed. But no, we were just talking about Facebook Marketplace, Bearded. We were talking about like how furniture is like really easy to buy off Facebook Marketplace. You can go and be like, yep, that's a chair. I want that chair. And you can just like sit on it and be like, all right, I'll take it. But like with technology, you've got to like go in and be like, what's the year model? How long you had it? When you bought it? Does the warranty still exist? How much have you used it? Did your nan sit on it? Like, there's so many things that you got to ask for tech. Now, Zexy, we got like another 45 minutes for stream. Another 30 minutes, 45. We got some hot local singles to debut. But how you doing, brother? Come here and smooch me. How you doing? So even I mean, maybe? I don't know. Ask Boss Man, PJ. Why? Are you based there? We'll send it to you, PJ. You know what? PJ, we need an ambassador to go and check if we can ship there. Do you want to go check it out for us? We'll send you. Good lord, don't remind me of the pain of buying things secondhand on the internet. Yeah, Bearded, it's crazy. Reason why Albino just got a surround sound for free. And also, you never know, Albino, there could like surround sound can like have roaches, you know? Especially in Australia. You never know what exactly that house that you had that system in. For example, my mate purchased an Xbox off of Facebook Marketplace, and when he turned it on, some roachies came out of it. Some roachies! So, you know, Alvina, if it's free, there's a reason for it, homie. And if it's because they're moving away, go for it. But if it's because it's free, be careful. Do you like living in Sweden or Osmore? I have lived in USA too. Megsy, I like Australia because of the comfortability, but I'm liking Sweden more and more every day. I think every day I'm getting used to my routine. Every day I met a lovely man in a Mexican fast food place called Panchitos. He's gonna be my friend and I'm gonna go there most days for lunch for him. So I'm learning some good food places. I've got Simi here that keeps me company, as well as Boost J. The weather is kind of nice here. I just need to get some nice swimmies. I need to find a good beach. So I'm getting comfortable with the food places here. I'm exploring the city a little bit more. So every day I'm liking it more and more. But I think Australia at the moment is a little bit better. But that's just because like I lived there most of my life and I'm comfortable with it, you know? If you're near Gothenburg, I know a streamer there. Is it Chufty? Because that's me. Yeah, Megs, Gothenburg is in, Gothenburg is where the shack is. So I live around Gothenburg. Once you guys get your new place, then your life gonna flourish. Exactly, name. That's what I'm very much looking forward to. By the way, did you watch Raid Kingdom? No, I did not. Whatever, I'm sorry. Insert winter time. How you liking it now? Bearded, I've been here for a winter. Did you not know, Bearded? Oh, Bearded's an ads, unfortunately. I'll tell Bearded when he gets back. But yeah, I got here during winter. I didn't have a summer last year. But yeah, so we have, I'm currently scouring Facebook Marketplace and Tradera to try and find new PC parts. Oh, Bearded, that's going to be terrible. Oh, I do not wish that on my worst enemy. Good lord. Needs to lose some weight in one of their work camps. Yeah, PJ, you can go, we can go send you out to get a little work and routine out, you know? Take a little tapeworm, help you get over there, you know? Oh, but I think it's time to debut some hot local singles. So once Bearded gets back, I'll tell him about the how I was here during winter. But then we have some hot local singles. Terrible, I want to return my console-only days. Yeah, Bearded, I couldn't imagine it. But yeah, Bearded, I got here during winter, homie. I haven't had, like when I got here, I went from Australian winter to Swedish winter. So I didn't have a summer last year. So I've lived through a Swedish winter. It's just dark, dude. That's all it is. Like, it's not super cold. I mean, it is cold, but like, ask Simi, I was going out with shorts and jandals, you know? Like, it was snowing outside and I was in shorts and like jandals. And Simi was like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, I'm gonna take Boost for a walk. And she goes, where are your pants? And your first visit ever was in the deep cold of February. Yeah, so like I've been in Sweden for the cold. Like the cold doesn't bother me too much, except for when like it's like a very windy cold. I don't like windy cold. But if it's oh shit, Zexy, thank you so much for the Prime, gamer. I appreciate it, dude. Hey, yo, when we loading up Pokemon Unite, bro? You play Vaporeon, I'll play Empoleon. We're gonna have a great time, bro. Hearing you go outside in the freezing cold with slippers was quite funny to hear. Yeah, like I don't get too phased by the cold, you know? Like, I mean, I'm a New Zealander. I've lived in cold before. And then Australia, you know, Australia gets a little chilly too as well. They have Vaporeon now? Yeah, bro, we're getting Vaporeon, Zexy. So Bearded, like, when it comes to the cold, I just obviously, like, maybe I guess, like, the longer I'll be here for, the longer seasonal depression is going to kick in. But, like, it's just dark. And people don't like to be happy in the dark. So I'm just gonna play games with my homies online. It's gonna be lovely. Oh lordy, yeah, we got Vaporeon coming, Zexy. Or not, you never know what the future. It's true, or not. Maybe we move back to Australia. We bring everyone with us, and we live in Australian castle. You know, but we are funding the Swedish castle online, so that's why. But yeah, I've lived in Sweden for almost a year now. It's fine. No, it's just I don't know anybody here. The difference is that you could ask Simi. Like, I know every man and his dog in Australia. Like, we went outside the first time Simi was here, and I ran into like 3 people I knew in public, and Simi was like, "Do you know that person?" I'm just like, "Oh yeah, I played basketball with his cousin's brother's nephew, and I recognized him." So I just said, "Hey," and she was like, "Oh, you know a lot of people." I'm like, "Yeah." And then like my friend group as well is quite large as well. So Simi was like, "You have more than like 5 friends that you hang out with?" And I was like, "Yeah." Ew, social people. Yeah, that's me, Sush. So like the only difference in Sweden is I don't know anyone. So like I'll go around and be like, "You look familiar. I've seen you once." And they'll be like, "Don't talk to me." I'll be like, "Okay." Add this. Oh no, we already have Swedish Fish, Megs. We raided Swedish Fish the other day. We raided Swedish Fish the other day. Bossman delivers stock to Swedish Fish, so we definitely know them. But yes, the PC parts, I need to switch out everything besides the GPU. My wallet is already crying, so that's why I tried my best secondhand parts. Bearded, man, I'm sorry, dude. Or I'd say buy a new PC because you're gonna have to buy another one if you're using secondhand parts in like 2 years. But it sucks, dude. Simi has to get some extra parts as well, actually. I always wanted to go to Oz. Hey, if you ever do, Megs, if you need a guide, hit me up. Hit me up. All right, let's debut some hot local singles. I've heard about nothing. There's nothing dangerous in Australia, Megs. The only thing dangerous is the KFC that you eat that might be a little undercooked. That's the only dangerous thing in Oz. Ask Simmy. Simmy will tell you there's nothing dangerous in Oz except maybe a little bit of food poisoning from the undercooked KFC that you sometimes get. You got to be very vigilant with those KFC workers. They're all 14 to 18. There's nothing dangerous in Oz. There's that one black... Look, he's harmless. He's harmless, Simmy. You saw him. He's on your phone. It's A-okay. He's like nothing. And then maybe like a snack, you know? That's why I have my tech support, so he does the heavy part. Yeah, exactly, Bearded, exactly. If you leave animals alone, they leave you alone. See, Jason knows. Jason knows. They have them there too. Yeah. They have them here too. Exactly, Megsy. Exactly. All right, so hot local singles making their debut today in the shack. The first single we have is this lovely, lovely boy. We call him in the Simmer household the Boostman J, but you guys might recognize him as Larvatar. So this is the Larvatar from Obsidian Flames. He's just munching on his meals. As you guys can see, he's just having a munch and he's having a crunch. This guy is going to debut for €6. Criminally low value. €6 for him. Give to wife. They did discover new species of funnel web spider recently. I know, Zexy. It's like Herculean funnel webs. It's the funnel webs, but bigger. I did see that, actually. Other topics. Why must it be so hard to find good gaming mouse with some weight to it? All I find is ultralight. Bearded because, you know, everyone's got small hands these days, bro. Us big hand homies, we need a good mouse, you know? €6. That is a steal. Exactly. All right. Expressions of interest for Larvatar. I believe Simmer wants Boostman munching on kibbies. So we are going for Simmer wanting. I vote for wife. It's called the Newcastle Big Boy. Yeah, I know, I've seen it. He's the old big man. Oh, I love a good big man down at the locals, actually, throwing away those beers. The Newcastle Big Boy. I've seen it. I've seen it. I kind of want it, but Simmer, can I have it? What is he eating? He's eating kibbies, if you didn't know. I don't want him if it's for away from Simmy. Yeah. So Simmy is going for Larvatar. Quick, does anyone else want the Larvatar, or is Simmy going to nab him up for €6? I give an ultra light a lifespan of 1 week in my hands. Exactly, Bearded. I actually, do you know what's funny? The cheap ones online, Bearded, they actually are heavier. So all my mice that I grab, they're just like cheap online eBay mice. They do the trick, dude. I thought he was eating poo. No, Megsy, he's eating kibbies. He's actually eating rocks, because Larvatar eat rocks. You didn't know. All right, Simmy, I believe it is yours. Nobody else is going for Larvatar. Send through €6. Send through €6. And he will be yours. He is a hot local single that is finding his home. We're not doing auctions today, Bearded. Auctions are next week. This guy's on an auction, actually. Excadrill is going to auction. So Excadrill is going to be on auction next week. So Larvatar for €6. If Simmy wants, Simmy gets. There we go. All right, the next card that is coming on in to the shack as a hot local single is Lily's Clefairy. I will just wait and see if anything else catches my eye. Of course. We have Lily's Clefairy. So this one is debuting for €9. So this is the full art from Journey Together, Lily's Clefairy EX. It's a lovely card with a beep beep. And Lily, very cutesy, a polite Clefairy with her hands in the air and her hands on her tum. You've got to make sure that you have the hands on the tum. But I already have, yes, you already have. Adorable, it is. It's a very nice card. €9 for the Clefairy. So if you would like the Clefairy, €9 for Lily's Clefairy. Up next, this is what Fizzy has been waiting for, and a lot of homies are looking to grab him as well. we have the Armor Rouge illustration rare from Scarlet Violet Base. The Armor Rouge illustration, lovely card. It's a very nice card. He's debuting for a very humble €12 for the Armor Rouge. So he's got his hand on the building. It looks like he's coming home from a night out. The sky looks great. The city walls. It is a very well painted card. Armor Rouge illustration. You know I love fire types. It's true, Jason. Do you want this one here? €12. I am potentially interested. All right. So Simi is a maybe for Armor Rouge. But let's see. Does anyone else want Armor Rouge? Simi, kind of interested as well. Okay. So Simi and Sush. Jason, does that make you number 3? Does that go to auction on the 3rd interested candidate? Interested as well. All right. Armor Rouge is being moved to auction next week. So we have Excadrill and Armor Rouge. They are going to be the 2 auctioneered cards next week. At the moment, Armor Rouge is moving to auction. There we go. All right. Now, the Excadrill will be mine. Simi, please. We need to afford rent. Please remember. All right. Now we have Kangaskhan. Now, Kangaskhan, this full art Kangabanga, he is part of the 151 master set. So this is a Kangaskhan EX full art. If you are looking to be able to collect the 151 set, your time is running out to grab these cards at a very good price. A couple weeks ago, this guy was about €7-8. His price has jumped up to €13. So if you would like the Kangaskhan, €13 for this lovely lad. He is going to be available if you would like him for €13. Full art Kangaskhan from 151, number 190 of 165. So if you need him for your 151 collection, you let me know. That is going to be €13. Now, finally, this card is going to be listed to the website after today. So this is your first exclusive look at this card. If you would like to grab him, he is going to be €46. So he's going to be €46. This lad, a very expensive boy, Superior EX SIR. We have a secret illustration rare from the Black Bolt set. We have a snacky boy, Superior EX SIR. I know Snivy is very keen for this card, but sadly, I'm not sure if Snivy's going to be able to grab him. But do you think prices will rise for Japanese 151 also? Hard to say, whatever. Hard to say for Japanese. My knowledge really only goes to English cards. I don't know the value of Japanese cards well enough to dictate if they're going to go up or not. But here we have Superior EX to be able to grab him, €46 to be able to snag Superior EX SIR. He's going to be put onto the website after today as well. And there we go. We have our debut cards. Now, I believe, Simi, you're going to be sending through €6 for Larvitar. That is correct. So let me pop Larvitar. Yes. Okay. So we're going to pop €6 through for Larvitar. Let me grab a top loader for him and I will add him to your collection. And because you have purchased a hot local single, you will be able to grab any of the bulk today. And Simi, just a heads up, we are opening 2 Mega Symphonia for the bulk today. So we have some Mega Symphonia bulk that you're going to be able to grab if you would like. Larvitar, €6. There it is. Simi's made the purchase. We're going to pop that one aside for Sima. There we go.
Nom grabbed €6 worth of packs. Larvy boy.
Larvy boy. All right, and here we go. These are the last 3 cards. Now, Armor Rouge is going to auction. So Armor Rouge is going to auction next week. We're going to have him available. Now, these are the 3 last cards that are available today. Have a look at what you get in the bulk before buying the cards. Sounds good, Jason. Sounds good. Now, here we have the other hot local singles. We're going to pop these guys just over here. So we got the Kangaskhan, the Serperior, and the Lily. Now, if you would like any of these cards, these ones will also be available. €2 for any of these cards if you would like any of these to complete your collections. We have Spidops, Oinkologne, Kangaskhan, Golem, Arbok, Okidogi, Pecharunt, Zacian, Tapu Koko. These guys are all available for €2. So if you would like any of these lads, they're all €2. Then we have the €4 club. These guys a little bit more expensive, a little bit more playable. So we've got Raging Bolt, Yanmega, Aegislash, Mousehold, Lily's Clefairy regular art, 2 Bonzons, Okidogi, Volcanion, Iron Crown, Xerosic, Cyrano, and Gita. So that is the €4 club. Everyone loves a good Bonzon. We do love Bonzon. And then for the €6 club, oh, he's already been purchased. Never mind. Hops, Zacian EX, the Lone Soldier for the €6 club. And then for €8, we have Tapu Bulu, Iron Treads EX, SIR from Scarlet Violet base, and Bill's Transfer. These guys are €8. There we go. All right, let's get going with the Shack Packs. All right, the first Shack Pack for today is going to be a Scarlet Violet base. We have not given away a Shack Pack today. Let's see if we still have some ready to go. Name that energy, chat. You guys have 4 chances. 4 chances to be able to win a Shack Pack. Let's see how we go. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We got Fire, Grass, Fire, Psychic, me doing a Mayano Toppugan. I do love Mayano Toppugan. I just want to get it to 3-star before I do mine. It is Dark! Nay, nay, nay! Nobody getting the Dark energy. But there's another chance. Let's see how we go. We've got Grievard, Spupa, Meditite, Energy Search, Anyone need an Arven? Anyone need an Arven? Okay. All right. I'm going to give that one to Boss Man. This is a very valuable card. It's exceptionally playable. Who doesn't need an Arven? It's so true. Let me give that one to Boss Man. If anyone does want an Arven, you'll be able to grab that with any purchase of a Hot Local single. Cacturn, Messagoza, Reverse Hollow Rock Chestplate, Reverse Hollow Squavit, and Miraidon. Nothing in that pack. Nothing in that pack. But we do have an Arven, so if you'd like to grab this Arven, I'm going to pop this one aside, as a lot of players do want Arvens. All right. Paradox Rift. Let's see what we got in here. Chat, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? The second Shack Pack, a Paradox Rift. Name that energy. Whoever gets this one wrong is out of the running completely. This is your final chance to win a Shack Pack for today. Guess your energy for the final time if you get it wrong. All right. It is Grass. Let's go. Snivy and Jason, the last soldiers in the running. Willy boy, I'm sorry, homie. You missed it. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Everyone say sup, Willy. Sup, Willy. Oh, we got Sharkadet. Little. Trubbish. Gimmighoul. Durant, Slitherwing, Ferrothorn, Reverse Hollow Porygon, Reverse Hollow Toadstool, and Chien-Pao. Nothing in the Paradox. But now we're going into Temporal Forces. Temporal Forces here. All right, Jason and Snivy. The last soldiers in the Shack Pack running. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we got here? Jason and Snivy, guess away. The last soldiers. Yo, mama! I'm coming for you, Sush. Psychic. For Snivy. Jason's going for Dark. Nay! It is Wilder. Denied by Juge. The Wilder energy trumps all. And no Shack packs will be given out today. Drillba. Relor. Ponyta. Chatot. Killed the Gaping Jaw hard with randoms. Let's go, Azuri. Sharpedo. Metagross. Rose Raid. Reverse Hollow Roly-Coly. Reverse Hollow Roaring Moon. And Feraligatr. Alright, going into a Journey Together. Let's see what we get. Journey Together for the Shack. We haven't got a hot local single today for the Shack. So we'll see if we can get something big here. Maybe the Salamence would be nice. We got Usia Dogs. Ends Clang. Furret. Drudagon. Cubone. Levincia. Alolan Marowak. And Lily's Pearl. Reverse Hollow Hop Snorlax. Reverse Hollow Levincia. And Magmortar. Man, the Shack feeling it today. Nothing, but now we've got 2 Mega Symphonias. Let's see what we get. Mega Symphonia coming on in here. Now, if there are any cuties in here, Simmy, that you would like, you let me know as you have purchased the Larvae Boy. The very angry Snorlax Megs. Alright, let's see what we have. We have probably like all of them. We have our homie. Oh, what's his name again? Delmise. That's the one. Delmise. Simmy, Stuffle, yes or no? Metagross for Simmer to paint, or is it not a good one? It is... It is. Metagross for Simmer to paint. Done. Yes. Corlia. What do we think? Corlia, give Sizzlepede or Centiskorch and Shedinja. There we go. All right, nothing in the first one. Now we're going for the second one. Give Shedinja. Okay, there we go. Final Shack pack for the day. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Final Shack pack. We have Snom. Simmy, yes or no on the Snom boy? Yes for Snom. Chikorita. Yes or no for Chico Chico? Yes, okay. Greavard. Yes or no for Greavard? Yes, okay. Acerola and Frostmoth. Nothing in the Shack packs today. Not every day is a shackable day. Not every day is shackable. Yes for Frostlass or Frostmoth. Okay, you want the Frostmoth? You like, he's giving you a hug. All right, there we go. That is all she wrote for today. Arvin, that's going to Boss Man. And that is all of us done. I saved my money today and hopefully the Carter won't be sold. Hopefully, Jason. But these 3 are going into the Shack. So we're going for 9, 13, and 46. So we're going to add this one into the under 10s. We're going Lily's Clefairy, under 10. She's going to be for 9. Then we've got 8. Then we got 6, 4, and 2. There we go. So Lily has made her way over there. Lily's at the back of the pack for Lily's Clefairy. There we go. All right. Pop that in there. And then we have Kangabanga and Serperior. They're getting website listings for today. So we will take a picture of Kangaskhan and Serperia, put them up for... I can be greedy because no one else has bought singles. It's true. No one else bought hot local singles, so you can take as many as you want, Simmer. Because you got your Larvitar, boy. Thank you to the gentleman who is streaming this. Thank you to everyone who is hanging out here. Simmy, just showing you today, this is your haul, okay? These are all the packs that Simmy got today. Simmy got these 3 absolute cuties that she's going to be able to add to her binder. So this is Simmy's haul today. Pretty good haul today, I'd say so. And you also got a Mega Abomasnow. Kind of cool. Kind of very cool. There we go. We're going to pop that up there for you, Simmy. And that's... Oh, the Greninja. Yeah, the Greninja. Simmy didn't get a Greninja, did she? Are you talking about the Ninjask? We're talking about the Ninjask name? Because there is no Greninja. Oh, Ninjask. I was going to say. If it was a Greninja, it would be a very, very expensive card. Cute Bee Ninja Bug. Yeah. Ninja Bug. And then next week, we have another card that's added to auction. So we've got Excadrill coming up for auction, and we've got Armarouge coming up for auction. So these 2 are going to be auctioned next week. Very, very excited for that. But that is going to be us for the day. So that's going to be us all done for today for the Shack. Excadrill, mega good card also. Yes, so he's going to be at auction. Again, thank you to everyone who was here chilling out today. Greatly appreciate it. This was a fun stream. This was a very fun stream. I had a very good time. GG, Swoosh. So, Swoosh, I'm going to fix up your order. I'm going to fix up your order very, very quickly before we head on, before I head home today. Just to make sure that everything is up to date with your binder. I'll make sure that your balloon goes to Azuri and that your binder is all focused up, ready to go. And again, a massive thank you. Now, tomorrow, we're not going to have as many cards making a debut. But we are going to have like 2. I think we're going to have 2 cards coming on through tomorrow, which is very, very exciting. So we're going to be able to pop that in. F that balloon! What the hell, Swoosh? What has the balloon ever done to you? No Pokemon of mine needs an escape that bad. MK3! Oh my god, dude, thank you so much for the prime, homie. I appreciate it. Really nice to have found you. Cheers for the chill stream. Anytime, homie. We appreciate your guys' support. Anything that you guys can do to be able to support the Shack means I can keep coming in and doing these streams. And of course, you know, if you'd like to hang out with me anymore, we do actually have my own channel. You know, we do actually have my my own channel that we do most of our gaming at. There we go. We can. There we go. There we go. That's me. That's what I do over at my own channel. We play a lot of Pokemon Unite, a lot of Pokemon Nuzlocke. We do a lot of Dark Souls there. So if you do enjoy the time here, this is the work stream. So if you'd like to hang out during my personal hours, that's where I am. I hang out with you guys most days, 4 to 5 days a week. We're playing a Nuzlocke tomorrow, actually. We're up against the champion of Platinum. So we are going over there. No, thank you, MKT. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, you know? You don't have a Vaporeon then, huh? Wait, Swoosh, do you want a Vaporeon? Hang on, I think I've got one. Swoosh. Swoosh. Do you want? Swoosh? Hold. Swoosh. Do you want? Hang on. I'm gonna show Swoosh this. Swoosh, yay or nay? What do you think? I always want €2, Swoosh. €2 and it's all yours. If you purchase a hot local single, I'll throw it in for you. Chinese? Yeah, Chinese. This is from the gem pack, whatever. These are the EVs from the gem pack. Give to Swoosh. I could do it for €2. I can do €2 for Swoosh if you want it. If you want it. I've also got all of these that I can include with any purchase that you guys make. So we've got all of these as well, Swoosh. We have all of these. We have all of these Evolutions. That's another Vaporeon. That's another Jolteon. I don't think there was anything there. Hot locals. I want it! Then I'll hang on to him. Then I will hang on to Swoosh and Vaporeon. There we go. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Actually, I do have Vaporeon. No, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. See, you probably actually do have one. Let me check the binder. Let me check the binder. It's going down. I'm yelling Chimpkey. I know you've got Jolteons out the wazoo. Vaporeon though? Let's have a look. You have a Jolteon. You have multiple Jolteons. Vaporeon, you might not have. Let me go through and quickly check. You got another Jolteon. You got another one. Yeah, you do. Right here. That's your Vaporeon. You got one. You got one. You got one. Excellent. There we go. Let me pop him right back. I do! Yeah, you do have a vape. Suck it, Azuri. Juge has one. Sorry, Swoosh has one. What you gonna do now, huh? Huh? Swoosh actually has it. Just gonna zip up your box. There we go. Keeping it nice and safe. I'm gonna leave this out because I got some stuff to do for that before I put it away. He's gonna enjoy the balloon. That's exactly what. All right, let's find someone to raid. We're gonna raid Kitty. We're gonna raid Kitty. We're gonna raid Kitty because Kitty is doing a collab with Puppy Eric, and that's gonna be an amazing collab to raid on because they're doing peak. So we're gonna raid Kitty. Raid message is gonna be, this is peak content. You know, the overused one. This is peak content. Copy and paste this raid message as we are heading on over to Kitty. That is for subscribers. This is for followers. Here we go. Beautiful. Copy and paste the message applicable to you. We're going to go over to Kitty Pillar and we're going to make a new friend tomorrow. There we go. All right. Now, if you guys would like to... Let me set up the raid. Let me set up the raid. And then I'll do the whole spiel and plug. There we go. All right. Now we can go on over to Kitty. Perfect. This will bump her up above 100, which is excellent. We love to see that. Now, if you guys would like to support the Shack, where the heck is one of my binders? It's back there. It's underneath there. Now, if you guys would like to support the Shack outside of Twitch, don't forget to head on over to the Instagram and follow. Join the Discord to get updates on when we're streaming. And of course, if you're over on the YouTube side, thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. If you're watching back this episode, I hope you got the hits that you're after. If not, better luck next time on the Shack. We've got all the cards that you guys need, so you just let me know which ones that you want, and I'll try my best to pull it. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for another Shack stream, but before that, I'll be live on my own channel doing the Platinum Community Nuzlocke. So I'm going to head home and get ready for that Platinum Community Nuzlocke. It's going to be a doozy. We got 6 Pokemon. We'll see how many we have left after the Nuzlocke. All right, I'll see you guys later. Everyone say bye, Choofed. Bye, Choofed. See you guys tomorrow.
Gracious. Hello, everyone. If you need to skedaddle, skedoodle, please go ahead and do so. Your health is way more. Jake? Is way. What the fuck? Is way more important than my stream. Here. Did that heal you? No? Oh, that did then. I was peaked a lot bit. It's been a lot of fun. I was playing with Poppy and I was playing with Kitty Bean, and it was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. I don't know what the aloe vera does. Okay, that's the. Oh. Yeah, apparently we have good chemistry. Even though he keeps calling me a brat and I keep annoying the shit out of him. I don't know why he's easily annoyed, I guess, you know? Oh, fuck. You know what I could have done? That's so funny.
Okay. I gave him one band-aid. But
What if
I
we
don't think that's
use
enough.
the cannon to try to get up there?
Oh, you sure it's kinda risky though?
This, but what else are we gonna do? Climb? They can't climb. Aren't you glad you came and played Minecraft with us? I'm happy I had time to play Minecraft. It was a lot of fun.
I can try and aim. But where do you want to aim? Over there?
I'm thinking like trying to get up all the way up there.
All the way?
Yeah.
You should aim here.